undisputed WWE Championship against Randy Orton. As we welcome you just outside this magnificent setting here for WrestleMania 42. Joe Tessitore alongside Big E, Corey Graves, and how about a hand for the new Hall of Famer, AJ Styles. Show everybody that ring right there. It is. I mean, that's a whole lot of diamonds to get on your hand. AJ, congratulations. Of course, you understand the unique pressures and excitement that come along with WrestleMania. This one feels big time, man. You can sense it.
It's always big. It is WrestleMania. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing bigger than wrestling. This is the Super Bowl of wrestling. So,
E, what's got you most excited as we're about to start day one?
Look, I know we're going to get into the main event, but Stephanie Vaquer and Liv Morgan has been so heated. It has gotten very personal. It has gotten very violent very quickly. I think these two women are going to put a show on tonight.
I cannot wait for the main event to unfold. Orton, Rhodes, over 20 years of history. But this all comes with a caveat. What does Pat McAfee mean when he says wrestling needs to be saved? WWE Universe, let me ask you, does wrestling need saving? It seems like it's in pretty good shape to us. Either way, I can't wait to see how this unfolds, because if Randy and McAfee leave Allegiant Stadium with the gold, who knows what this place looks like on Monday? Listen, we had that conversation a little earlier on the Countdown show, but AJ wasn't with us when we had it. I would love to get your reaction to all this chaos we've seen in the last 2.5 weeks as Pat McAfee, of all people, has inserted himself into this
What is going on, guys? We are here, and we are getting ready for Wrestle Freaking Mania, baby. Let's go. How is everybody doing this evening? Welcome to the WrestleMania watch party. Welcome to the WrestleMania live stream. And we are here. We are here for WrestleMania.
Going into this championship match has been on Pat McAfee.
Here we go, people.
More so than Randy Orton.
Here we freaking go. What's up, Sharon? What's up, Jake?
Pat McAfee is the distraction.
How is everybody feeling tonight?
Randy gets blindsided by Pat.
Good Lord, here we go.
It's really, and when you think about it, it's really just stupid. How about that?
We're going to carry you through for just over an hour before we get to the start of day one right here on ESPN2 and, of course, the ESPN app. You thought John Cena was done?
All right.
Well, he is when it comes to in the ring, but he is going to be our host for WrestleMania. The never-seen 17, the greatest of all time. You will see him as the
Is Mania 5 or 6? The WrestleMania, the WrestleMania card starts at 6. This is the final hour of the Countdown show. So, the WrestleMania card starts at 6. I just wanted to be on here for an hour more than expected. So yeah, I'm here for the hour, but WrestleMania starts at 6 p.m.
Hello to Peter Rosenberg for more in the latest on Randy Orton. Good afternoon, Peter.
Thank you so much, Tess. And listen, I was just listening to your conversation, and that sums up what's been happening. Pat McAfee this, Pat McAfee that. We cannot forget this is about Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton at the end of the day. And last night, Randy Orton made clear on SmackDown, the only thing Pat McAfee has done is open the eyes for Randy Orton.
Yeah, that's no problem, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate you popping on in here anyway. Yeah, man. WrestleMania starts at 6. I just wanted to be on here for the hour. You know, settle in, get ready, and just be here for WrestleMania. So, we're going to be here for a while, though, people. Strap in. It's going to be a wild ride.
But I talked to Cody this morning, and he said that is no longer the case. And, you know,
Hold
he was
on
quick
1 second.
to point out something interesting. Cody said, Jackie, this keeps happening to me. Every WrestleMania since I came back to WWE, there's been all these external forces at play. But he said what he's learned from those experiences is that the best thing Cody Rhodes can do for Cody Rhodes is turn that focus inward on what he can control and what it's going to take to defeat the likes of the legend killer himself, Randy Orton.
Hopefully there is a small number of commercials tonight. I agree with that. AJ's speech was way too short. Well, Stephanie McMahon went way too long.
Cody Rhodes tonight to defend
Stephanie McMahon went for almost an hour, dude.
Let's get into the timeline.
If Stephanie didn't go for almost an hour, we probably would have gotten AJ Styles a little bit more. But honestly, there really wasn't much to be said when it comes down to Styles, man. Yeah, sure, we could have heard stories in his Hall of Fame speech, but regardless, I think what he said was perfectly fine. They picked perfect people to induct him, and he knew exactly what these Hall of Fames are like, so he kept it short and sweet and to the point, and I didn't mind it. Instead of this talk show, they could be doing pre-show matches. I agree with that, 1000%. What's up, Phil, my boy? How's it going, Chester? Most of Stephanie's wasn't even her, it was her family and the VO package. Right.
Has been too much about Pat and that
possibility. She could have spoke for 2 hours straight. Right, yeah.
On this
she could have.
6'5",
she absolutely could have.
Man who he's going to be standing across the ring from, who is truly one of the best.
You're not wrong there.
Lace up boots.
But has that been the plan
She's a McMahon.
Since the beginning?
Oh, wait.
Is that what Pat McAfee is here to accomplish? So Cody's attention is split. And Randy Orton can sit back, he can sit coiled and strike when the time is right.
That's awesome,
we know Randy's got the tools, we know Randy's got the experience.
Hit that like button, guys. Let's get those likes up. We're gonna try to get to 15 likes tonight, okay? We're gonna try to get to 15 likes. Normally our like goal is 10. Let's try to get 15.
Maybe Randy's just using Pat
and
McAfee.
We are
and then once he's done with Pat,
just ready for WrestleMania. I feel like Triple H ruined it for everyone because
it's Randy Orton.
And probably have time limits now. They've always had time limits, but people just go long enough. People just go longer than what they're allotted. The show is not supposed to be as long as it's supposed to be. That Hall of Fame, that Hall of Fame show is not supposed to be as long as it has been over the course of the last couple of years. Over the course of the entire history of the Hall of Fame. It's never supposed to be that long. What's the most unnecessary win in WrestleMania history? Unnecessary. The immediate thing I go to was Triple H defeating Sting at WrestleMania 31. That did not need to happen. Sting needed to win that 1000%. That's immediately something that I go to and right out the gate. And I love how they show this graphic of Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes, 19 years of history, dating 2007, the Legacy days, and all the way up until today, when they didn't even go into anything of the history throughout the entirety of the feud. Michael Cole is also a very good answer.
How do you possibly describe
Michael Cole is also a very, very good answer.
I'll use a term that I heard Sami Zayn use backstage. Golden Boy. I can only say it with confidence because of my relationship with the Show of Shows before I came back to WWE, where I was the furthest thing from that. To come back and to main event WrestleMania and then to main event WrestleMania again, as far as pro wrestling and sports entertainment
in terms
goes,
of like
the hardest
unnecessary wins
thing to get.
We can't put that bad juju in the chat.
Yeah.
Dog. We
Cody,
can't.
this year you return to Las Vegas on the big
Oba
stage
has to win
against
tonight,
a guy who,
or
for the better part
tomorrow.
Of 2 decades, has been considered
Oba
your
has
dear
to win.
friend,
There's
Randy
no
Orton.
ifs, ands, or buts about it.
A guy who believed in you when few did.
I'm going to
How
my
do you
first wrestling event
reconcile
in
that
9 years.
with the emotion
next
of recent
month.
weeks of
It's
him
an
being a
NXT
guy
live
who
event.
left you
Good
in a pool of your
for
own
you,
blood?
my man. Hope you have an amazing time.
Can reconcile. I thought I'd get the opportunity for the guy I had my first match on WWE TV with to look at me and see me.
Alrighty.
For him to see me and know, oh, he's a totally different animal. And not only that, he's gonna beat me. The Randy Orton that you're seeing now will do anything to get to 15. So again, you can't reconcile that.
But how's
Randy
everybody
is
feeling,
reconnected
guys?
with
You know,
those
it is
voices
WrestleMania.
in his head
We've
in a way like we've never seen.
gone through a
You
lot
said you
to
wanted
get here.
that version of Randy Orton. Do you regret that
You'll
at this
figure
point?
it out.
2009
Hogan
Randy Orton
defeating
keeps being
Yoko
referenced. That was there
was
in
another
2009.
unnecessary win.
I saw
That-
everything that
yes.
he did. I saw the stuff that we cannot put on
Tonight is
television
a must win
today
for
because it
Lyra
was so
and
bad.
Bayley.
I would need Randy
that.
Orton to be the very
I want
best
Lyra
he's
and
ever
Bayley
been
to win
for this to be a
the
WrestleMania
titles as
main
well.
event, and it sure is.
We are live over on Twitch as well.
Pat
so
McAfee,
how is
being
everybody
the guy
feeling
that
over
Randy
there
Orton was
on
talking
Twitch?
on the phone, is the most
We're also live over on my X
reveal
account.
in the history
So,
of pro wrestling.
there you go with that.
What I would say
Nothing defeats
to
Undertaker
Pat
is also
McAfee.
one. Well, the thing is, the Undertaker streak in my eyes should have never been broken. But I agree.
Why don't
But I mean, the Undertaker was going was really going through it in that match, and
make a whole big
stuff
thing.
happened.
We'll chant his name, and
Doesn't
then he
feel
can
like
go
Mania
back
night.
to whoever sent him, and he can say,
I can
"Thank you,
tell
Daddy."
I can
And we
see
can
where
be
you're
done
coming
with
from to some
this.
extent.
Pat, you've
But it's
given me a
WrestleMania,
gift,
and I'm
because
always,
for the first time
always,
in the
always
centuries that the
game
sport
for
of pro
WrestleMania,
wrestling
regardless.
has existed, everyone
Corbin
can agree
beating Kurt, absolutely.
on one
Again,
thing.
there have been a lot of
No one wants
unnecessary
Pat
wins.
McAfee at WrestleMania.
Facts, Cody.
Cody, Randy Orton says, you're not a killer.
Hey, I know it's your interview, but what's a killer? Is Randy Orton saddling up with Pat McAfee, jumping people from behind? Does that make you a killer? No. Randy's as fake as he's ever been. I have no problem matching him at the lengths that he's willing to go. I've been here before. I'm not worried about it.
Cody, this is now 3 straight years where your road to WrestleMania has been incredibly influenced and affected by outside forces. Is this just the price of being QB1, or is there something far bigger going on when it comes to all this?
If you choose to be a Cody Rhodes fan during WrestleMania season, this is what we do. This is what we do.
This
We
is what
thrive
happens
in this
this
environment.
entire time.
I'd like to think that this is just part of it, that it comes with the territory, and I'm not the first person who's encountered this. But you know what? No. I have to be ready for Randy Orton. That's who I'm wrestling at WrestleMania 42 in the main event.
There's
I'm not
definitely
wrestling
something
any
more.
outside forces. It
Roman
boils
beating
down to
Brock
us
at
two men,
38.
and who's better.
Eh.
Whole lot of noise surrounding tonight's
Brock
main
never
event
needed that
between Cody
anyway.
Rhodes and Randy Orton.
I would
But
have
at the
much
end of the
rather
day,
have had
it
Roman
comes
than
down
Brock,
to
so
20
I was
years
fine
of
with that.
history. It is about legacy, and it is about Cody
Roman being
Rhodes
Punk
attempting
tomorrow
to
will be
defeat the
another.
legend killer, Randy Orton, who is chasing
We'll see what
history
happens, bro.
of his own. It is a
What's
match
up,
the
EP
WWE
Dub?
Universe is very, very excited
How's it
about,
going,
and we are now
my
less than
brother?
an hour away from
We're
WrestleMania
under an
42
hour
getting
away
kicked off here
from
inside
WrestleMania,
Allegiant
people.
Stadium as fans
Coming through to show some love
inside the
before the
stadium, and
show.
still
I
to come
appreciate
on the
that,
countdown
dog.
to WrestleMania,
I do.
Seth
I
Rollins
appreciate that.
is taking on Gunther after a surprise vicious attack a couple of
God,
weeks ago. We'll still talk about Liv Morgan.
It's gonna
as
be
she
a hell of a
takes on
show
Stephanie
regardless.
Vaquer, and
One way or
news
another.
from Triple H.
We're in for a wild ride for WrestleMania.
Finish the sentence.
We are in for a wild ride at
Sunday
WrestleMania.
night, I've done a good job if.
Fans that were sampling it for the first time went, holy shit, that's not what I remember wrestling to be. I've got to tune in now.
We'll look at that interview, I guess, in a moment. Looking back at WrestleMania moments. We are in the works of something brand new. We are in the works of something brand new. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. While they're gonna be right back, I will be right back. Hold on 1 second, just gotta grab something real quick. And I'm back. Just a quick hop, skip, and a jump away. And I'm back. We are still on that commercial. Okay. Being an hour away from WrestleMania is kind of insane. Now that I really think about it, you know? Regardless of whatever I may feel about WrestleMania this year, it's still WrestleMania. And I'm gonna enjoy it one way or another. There are some things that are gonna piss me off, but that's literally the world of professional wrestling, so. It's not like we have not ever been pissed off about what's ever happened in the world of wrestling before. It's happened, and we roll on with the punches for what's to come. Damn, how long are these little mini breaks that they got going on here? Oh, it looks like we got about another minute left of this. I can't believe WrestleMania is it's gonna be 4.5 hours long from what it says here on the rundown for ESPN. Actually, I kind of believe it now. There. What's everybody's match that they're looking forward to tonight? Let me know. How's everybody feeling? Here we go.
Countdown to WrestleMania as we continue on now inside Allegiant Stadium. Joe Tessitore, Big E, and Corey Graves with you.
There's the stage.
We are finally inside Allegiant Stadium where all the magic is going down. WrestleMania weekend has officially begun.
Everybody in the building.
The atmosphere inside this place is unbelievable.
And I love this time where you feel the energy slowly starting to build. The fans start filing in. There's nothing like that hour right before everything kicks off.
And building to WrestleMania is a massive, massive chore. The promotional announcement of making the matches is one thing. But the artful crafting, the long-term planning to turn a day like this, a weekend in this, to a masterpiece. Well, that comes down to one man and his team. A man tasked with that is one of the very best to ever do it in the ring. Paul Triple H Levesque sat down with us to share his thoughts.
Yeah, an interview with Triple H.
There's a long-standing thought that, oh, you know, maybe a great player will go on to be a great coach or a great leader and be able to coach or lead or organize, be a general manager, president. That has typically not worked out in pro sports. Why do you think it's clicked for you and it hasn't for others in other industries, in other sports of, hey, I was great at this, but I understand how to do this as well?
You know, for whatever reason, very, very early in my career, I sort of have a relationship with Vince around sort of creative, and he asked me to start coming to production meetings. And then I know that he told, you know, Pat Patterson, like,
Pat
teach
Patterson.
him. Mm-hmm. I know he told Jack Lanza, teach him. I was just lucky to be in a place where I had all of that sort of shaping me and molding me, and I was really interested in it. So my desire to learn those things was
kind of cool seeing him in that spot.
And at the time, I had no idea that eventually I would get into the role I am. That was the furthest thing from my mind.
It opens the door for us to get through some of the matches at WrestleMania that I want your thoughts on here. The Women's World Championship with Stephanie Vaquer and Liv Morgan. What do you think?
That's been probably one of the best builds so far.
Stephanie, who, when you talk about young, new talent,
in my eyes,
she's gotten so good,
what's up,
so
Haley?
fast, so quickly put into that spot. People forget she just got here.
You're absolutely right. You think of her as a veteran almost just because of what she's accomplished in the past year.
And she just got here.
Yeah.
The grind was finding the places to go do this and then learning. Liv, different path. And at first is just seen as she's the eye candy. That's all she's ever going to be, but is hell-bent on becoming, no, I'm going to be so much more than that. I'm going to be one of the greats that this business has ever seen. And she has dedicated herself to that.
She's turned herself into that.
Two different paths, but at the same moment in time. Stephanie trying to prove that she truly belongs.
Liv and Stephanie's going to be one hell of a match.
Champion. Liv Morgan is trying to prove that she belongs at the I'm a great in-ring performer level.
Right.
Not just eye candy level.
Let's have the Cody and Randy conversation.
Yeah.
Because obviously they have an incredible shared history. What do you feel that this means to each man's legacy?
For Cody, this is probably the most personal battle he's had since being back in WWE, right? Like, I'm sure
that's
Cody
fair, but I don't like the way you kind of put it together.
Am I gonna ever get big enough to be facing him in a ring?
You put the punter in there. Well, TKO put the punter in there, but
the personal standpoint of
and Triple H just kind of had to work his way around with it. But
come,
I feel like if Triple H just had the opportunity to just take Cody and Randy and play the story out the way he wanted to, it would have been a hell of a lot better than what we got.
After all
it would have been.
All the accolades, everything. He still can live up to
that right there didn't need to change.
Cody's got to prove
the turn at the contract signing, that was perfect. That was a perfect way to start.
If he wants
then
to be QB1,
you go through the motions of making that personal rivalry go through the next few weeks, and you got yourself an amazing WrestleMania build. But then you add the punter into the mix.
In a completely different way.
It messed it up.
But it's going to make when people have something to prove like that, it raises all ships up to the highest of levels, and they're going to do that with each other.
Finish this sentence for me. At the end of Sunday night, I've done a good job if
our most ardent fans think that was amazing. And fans that were sampling it for the first time, and I weigh this in equal measures, I will mostly feel successful if there are a lot of those people that went, holy shit, that's not what I remember wrestling to be. I've got to tune in now. I've got to start watching this on a regular basis.
But you gotta grab those casual fans. That's what he's ultimately trying to do.
A spectacle. This is an energy level. This is drama and
so
excitement
I can't
and
even,
energy
like,
that
dude,
I can't
WrestleMania has
get anywhere
gotten
else.
so much bigger over the years.
If we can deliver that to both sets of people equally, then we win.
There's Gunther. There is Gunther. That ain't gonna allow.
Of course, it became such a mainstream storyline beyond sports.
He better win tonight. I'm telling you guys right now, he better win tonight.
Back at the end of last year, the final match.
Gunther versus Seth Rollins. Gunther better take home the win tonight at WrestleMania. Let's go.
Wrestling fans match.
This is the vision for the future.
The vision. This was supposed to be Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins, man. This was supposed to be it.
Never had a choice. I created the vision.
Wow, are you kidding me? They're really trying to say that he attacked all of us. Unless I want my dogs right now, I don't know if I can watch it. You're watching along. I'm afraid it might go in and out, but I will try. No problem, Sharon. I appreciate you. I appreciate you always being on in here. No worries.
Business relationship with Paul Heyman.
No worries.
Told me so much more then I thank you.
If it is your intention to be a shield for Paul Heyman, you have made it very personal.
This is going to be probably one of the best matches of the entire night. Gunther and Seth should be a very, very good match.
You're not the best. I am.
They've only faced each other one time, and that was on an episode of Monday Night Raw. And that was years ago. So how much Gunther has grown since then, and what Seth is like now, this is a much better match nowadays than what it was back then. Hell yeah, dude.
You're not as good as you think.
They make these video packages look so good.
So that is coming your way right here.
Six-time world champ versus two-time world champ, two-time Grand Slam champion, longest reigning IC champion of all time, 15 WrestleMania match, undefeated in non-title matches.
We discussed this. A fight fans
Volta. That's right, he was Walter at the time.
This is a true dream match. Two of the absolute best professional wrestlers walking the planet Earth. Seth Rollins, tons of WrestleMania experience, such to a degree that he has recently referred to himself as this generation's Mr. WrestleMania. But what more can we say about the ring general, the career killer Gunther? This truly is, technically speaking, two of the best in the game for decades. I cannot wait.
Hey, you know what's wild? We're more than 2 hours into this pre-show. This is the first time we're talking about this match. This match has the possibility of being a generational match. Two incredible talent, and to your point, I love the fact that this is just Gunther saying, hey, I think you dodged me when you had the title. I want the smoke, and I love that. It's just that. I want the smoke.
Corey, there are always matches on a WrestleMania card that aren't necessarily the main event. They aren't necessarily the championship event. That you just get the sense you walk away from saying, this is what we're talking about. Could this be the one?
We're here for hot takes and bold predictions, and I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. I have a feeling that 1 year from now, if not longer, people will be talking about Seth freaking Rollins and Gunther at WrestleMania in Las Vegas. That is how talented both of these men are. It doesn't matter who wins. It doesn't matter who loses. These are two of the best in the game. They have more
He's
tread left
100%
on the tires.
right.
This could be the beginning of one of the greatest rivalries in WWE.
You mentioned we're over 2 hours into this countdown show, and this is the first we bring it up. That speaks to how loaded this card is. The other side of that is we're only 39 minutes away from WrestleMania going on day number 1.
It's about to go down. I feel that excitement building. I feel the energy building. We're just mere moments away, and I think we're really going to get some real culture shifting, industry shifting moments here tonight.
Well, speaking of moments over the course of the past year when it comes to Gunther,
We better.
You're
living it up there, Biggie.
Like to forget because he has
You're living it up there, dude.
Legend. Last summer, we were in Atlanta.
He defeated Goldberg to retire him.
And that was Goldberg's
He defeated John Cena to retire him. And then, of course, he retired the phenomenal one, Hall of Famer, AJ Styles. Dude.
Hall of Famer AJ Styles. His
Oh,
final match
man.
just this January against Gunther, and now this is the label that Gunther carries.
Look, this man is
37 minutes away from WrestleMania.
600 days. I don't think we've ever seen anyone quite like Gunther, honestly, in WWE.
I agree. Pound for pound, I think Gunther is my favorite professional wrestler walking the earth today. But you know who disagrees with that? The man he's stepping in the ring with tonight, Seth freaking Rollins, who believes in his heart he is the best professional wrestler in the business today. Tonight is a proving ground for both men.
And look, Seth is one of the most experienced superstars we have in WWE, but I don't think he's ever met anyone as hard-hitting as Gunther. He's going to give him a test unlike anything he's ever seen before.
This matchup's too close to call. I could not pick a winner with any sort of honesty.
They're doing a really good job of trying to build this match. They're doing a really good job of trying to build this match. They are.
Tonight, because that's what it's going to take to top
I will say that. They are doing a really good job at trying to build this match.
ESPN app. The whole weekend's on the ESPN app. Right here on ESPN2, the first hour of WrestleMania day number 1. It's got that unsanctioned match through McIntyre and Jacob Fatu. There's been so much chatter about what is happening with our women that go today. The Women's World Championship match. Liv Morgan and Stephanie Vaquer. It has been boiling over with the heat and intensity surrounding it. Of course, the Undisputed Championship. Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton will top the day live here in Vegas.
You're gonna be talking about Cody Randy still. Okay. Well, guys, we still got some time. We still got some time for WrestleMania. We're about, like, what, 35 minutes now from WrestleMania being on the air. If you guys have any friends or have any people that want to watch WrestleMania but can't, come on by the stream. Share the stream, share the link out. Let's get as many people as we possibly can in here. Let's make this WrestleMania watch party must see. Let's have a great time tonight. This is WrestleMania. This is WrestleMania we're talking about. Let's get it going. Have a good time. What's up, Sammy? Will we see any returns or NXT Superstars debut tonight or tomorrow? I think we'll definitely get some surprises. We'll definitely get some surprises. But I think NXT debuts or, you know, any special returns or anything like that, that happens probably on the Raw or SmackDown after WrestleMania. I don't know if like debuts or returns happen tonight or tomorrow, but if they do, that makes this weekend even better. And if they wait until Monday Night Raw, it'll make that Monday Night Raw that more special as well. So we'll see. It's honestly kind of a wait and see type of approach right now that I'm taking for it, but overall, I'm very much looking forward to it nonetheless. That's it. All right. It's all tally indeed for it. Okay. We're about 10 seconds away from WrestleMania, the commercial until we're back on the air for the rest of the kickoff pre-show, whatever you want to call it.
This is
Here we
the
are.
greatest spectacle
We're back.
in sports entertainment, the grandest stage of them all, and we are closing in on just being a half an hour away from WrestleMania 42
32
here at
minutes.
Allegiant Stadium.
32 minutes away from WrestleMania.
Venue, we get to Peter Rosenberg
Hell yeah.
and the entire team. Peter.
Tess, thank you so much. I am walking into gorilla position, named, of course, after the great Gorilla Monsoon, where he used to sit. This is where all of our superstars will start their walk to WrestleMania greatness.
Hell yeah.
Legends, this year, many rookies and newcomers for the first time will walk out and see this stage for the first time. It is beautiful. The set is incredible, as you've already seen. Think
yeah,
about it, guys.
Huge.
This Thursday, Fernando Mendoza will become a member of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Happy WrestleMania
I don't know if he can make this
weekend.
throw,
Let's
but I'm going to toss
get
it down
it. What's
75
up, James?
yards down to Kathy Kelly.
I'm on Disney Plus in my house.
And
Okay.
you know, I walk down
It's
this
crazy
ramp.
how you
That
can
in
watch it on
itself
Disney Plus.
is an
I did not know you
athletic
can.
feat. These guys
That's
are
awesome.
in for some cardio ahead of their matches, but I was a fan at WrestleMania 31 in San Jose. I remember what it was like to sit out there. You go through all of the emotions, elation, anger. You're sobbing when someone realizes their dream. And the person that has the best seat in the house for that, let's send it over to Byron Saxton.
Indeed, look, there's tremendous seats all over Allegiant Stadium, but things hit differently when you're sitting in the front row. This is like the unofficial WWE immersive experience. Imagine this. Gunther is about to deliver that savage chop to Seth Rollins. If you're seated in the front row, you may very well see the beads of sweat popping off the chest of Seth Rollins. Or how about the unsanctioned match between Jacob Fatu and Drew McIntyre, which most likely will spill out of the ring, perhaps right here. The front row fans will experience a 3D version of WrestleMania. So I think it's safe to assume that the fans seated here are going to experience memories that are going to last a lifetime. Jackie Redmond, where are you at?
Well, Byron, I'll tell you what, those
is she all the way up there?
in the house for about 99% of the show. But when WrestleMania 42 kicks off in about 31 minutes time, let me tell you something, the money seats are going to be right here because this is where Jimmy and Jey Uso will make their entrance. And if you don't know, they have one of the most electric entrances in WWE today. So when you hear Usos, you're immediately out of your seat. And if you're not, let me just tell you right now, you are doing it wrong. They have one of the best entrances in WWE, and I have a feeling every single person in Allegiant Stadium will be on their feet the second that music hits. It's all going to happen right here in this exact aisle.
No doubt about it, Jackie.
All right.
Folks that have those aisle seats are going to find their faces on global television, possibly going viral as the Yeats.
It's an interesting looking stage now that like we're kind of like in that mood for WrestleMania and like where like the magic is gonna happen right now. Like, dude, it's an interesting looking stage. I don't think it's as good as last year's.
Liv Morgan.
But I mean, now that we're kind of like in that weekend, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate where we are right now.
Who will Liv Morgan pick for WrestleMania? Oh! I think we have our answer.
Liv.
Stephanie Vaquer.
WWE. El mejor entrenamiento, el mejor servicio médico. Tienes todo. You have privilege. Yo nací en Chile, un país donde no existía la lucha. Tú no has sacrificado nada. Y ahora que he viajado por todo el mundo, construí mi propio camino. I made my own path.
Looking back at Stephanie's past and history.
Te esconde detrás de una basura de hombre.
Hide behind your trashy man.
Hacer el trabajo sucio por ti.
Send your friends to do the dirty work for you.
You don't know a thing.
Do you want to win between Stephanie and Liv? I want Liv to win. I want Liv to win, for sure.
I'm sorry that
I think Liv winning is the best thing right now, but I don't,
and you know why?
like, I would not disagree, though, if somehow Stephanie does retain. I wouldn't be mad at it. Honestly, I'd be fine with either one, but I'm gonna go with Liv. I'd absolutely be fine with either one.
Stephanie Vaquer, where I come from, it's on sight.
At WrestleMania, I'm going to give you the privilege of your life.
It's gonna be such a good match, though. That's the thing. It's gonna be such a good match.
Listen, everybody's looking forward to this. It would be one thing if it was alone this different roads take that's inspiring Stephanie Vaquer. But then the build to this championship match took a very different turn with what came out of Liv Morgan's mouth recently when she made it extremely personal with the family attacks of Vaquer.
Absolutely, not just the family, but you could argue she made some comments that I think crossed the line. You're talking, you know, about her home country and
Yes.
mud huts and things that were definitely, they should not have been said. But when all that's said and done, when these two get in the ring, I think this thing is going to be so physical. They're bringing a lot of animosity. I think Stephanie Vaquer is someone who still, to some, has something to prove. And that fact that she has an incredible career. She's done so much, but she hasn't really run the gauntlet of really being in the ring with the 4 horsewomen, with Liv Morgan, with all the best. She
I mean,
hasn't yet
this run has been solid, but I mean, we really haven't been seeing that much in terms of like defenses or opponents that she's faced in this run yet. So
I agree with you wholeheartedly, E. Regarding Stephanie
it's interesting.
Vaquer, but I would say this. The person that Stephanie Vaquer needs to prove the most to is herself. La Primera has scratched and clawed for every opportunity she's been given that she has earned in this business.
Liv has had the belt 2 times.
Liv Morgan's
she
been
has.
here before. We've seen Liv Morgan at
And
the
honestly,
before.
like
Liv's
they've been pretty fair reigns for now.
Rodriguez. This is going to be one-on-one
If she wins this championship tonight, though, this one to me, I believe, has to be the best women's championship run that she will have.
Plus, we have the women's tag team championship match that comes with elite talent across
Like they
the
gotta
board.
make this
The Hall of
run
Famer, the
if
Bella
Liv
twins,
does win the
Charlotte, Flair,
championship
and
better
Alexa
than the
Bliss,
other 2.
Bayley and Lyra all trying to unseat the irresistible forces, Nia Jax and Lash Legend, who everybody says is one of the breakout stars in the entire industry.
I think Lash Legend and Nia Jax have peaked at the right time. On the road to WrestleMania, we've seen how many skirmishes and melees between the other 3 teams over the past several weeks. How does it seemingly end every night? With Nia and Lash standing tall in the center of the ring, physically dominant champions that aren't going to lose tonight.
The big question mark for me is...
They are going to lose tonight. I feel like they absolutely need to lose tonight.
In a walking boot.
Yes.
Is she going to be
Damn, that blimp is flying low.
Are you going to be ready for WrestleMania? She said, I will be by my sister's side. I will be there. I am
that
ready.
Blimp is
it is
flying mad low right now.
She's going to be able to jump out of that walking boot and put on a show here tonight. So that is my question. What do the Bellas, what kind of chance do they have here tonight? Because it's not just a conventional tag team match, which would be difficult enough, but they're also in the ring with, let's not forget Bayley. We don't talk enough about Bayley, about her legacy, about how good she is being teamed with Lyra, also having to deal with Charlotte as well, the most decorated woman who's ever stepped foot in WWE.
Taking the words out of his mouth.
I talked about Becky Lynch being one of the first women to ever main event WrestleMania. You got to throw Charlotte Flair in that conversation as well. I mean, you talk about high pressure, high stakes. That's where the queen exists.
Alexa Bliss, all those world titles as well.
Yeah, future Hall of Famers. Our cameras are catching up.
Do you remember when she
Alexa,
took the belt from Ronda? I do. And I thought that was a great Money in the Bank cash-in when she did it. Absolutely. Look at Charlotte and Alexa, hand in hand. Hell yeah.
Much more still to come.
Get ready for the tag titles tonight.
Day number 1, Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, the ultimate showdown that Pat McAfee has become a disruptor of.
Yes. WrestleMania 2004, WrestleMania 21, 24, 25. Hell yeah. WrestleMania 2025 against Joe Hendry. Hell yeah.
The ESPN app is home to WrestleMania 42 and every WWE Premium live event. If you want to be there for the biggest moments, you'll need the ESPN Unlimited plan. To sign
yes,
up,
Cody, we know we need ESPN Unlimited. I'm here on the ESPN app through Xfinity.
Cost. Just head to activate.espn.com and follow the steps to get set up. Then, sign into the ESPN app and you're in.
Hell yeah.
WrestleMania and the biggest WWE Premium live events, all in one place, anytime, anywhere.
They finally unlocked it for Xfinity users, so I'm finally in here now. Alright, hold on one sec. WrestleMania. Watch. Party. Night 1. have the app too. Yeah. So, put the night one thumbnail up there. Links and replies. Replies. There you go. That's the YouTube link. And then this is the Twitch. Did the ESPN2 matches start yet? Nope, WrestleMania does not start until 6 p.m. It's we got about 20 more minutes, Eric, before WrestleMania matches begin. We got 20 more minutes. So you are all good. You did not miss any of the action. We are just preparing ourselves for what WrestleMania could be. So we're still on the kickoff show. Countdown show, whatever you realistically want to call it. How's it going, Eric? How's everybody? How you doing?
It's a magnificent sun-kissed day here in Vegas, where aerial coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're proven.
All right.
This is a day in the sports entertainment industry when legends are often forged and made, and massive crowds will come from all over the world just to experience it. Day one at WrestleMania, you see these matches in front of you. They are available on the ESPN app. Of course, the entire weekend is on the ESPN app, but the first hour is also available right here if you're watching us on ESPN2. That will include the social media sensation IShowSpeed, who's an outrageous athlete, joining Logan Paul Austin Theory to go up against the Usos in LA Knight, and perhaps what could be the most violent match of the entire weekend, the Unsanctioned match, Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu. This entire Saturday leads to one thing, and that is determining who will be the undisputed WWE champion at the end of the night. Cody Rhodes, the self-labeled QB1, the man with the gold, going up against the Viper, Randy Orton, and the ultimate disruptor of recent weeks that he is aligned with,
Pat freaking McAfee and Randy Orton on the same freaking team. They're not teaming up against Cody, but
the relationship between Triple H.
They might as well be.
Triple H was Randy's mentor. They became opponents. The relationship wasn't as cozy. And I always thought, I don't know if that's how I want to be one day with Randy Orton, my mentor. And in the case of Randy, I don't think it will be that way. I don't think it will be that way.
Yeah, well, Cody, you were wrong back in 2011.
I'm not your son and I'm not your brother, but I have always been proud to be your boy. And after the main event of WrestleMania, I want you to know, I will always love you.
You gave him permission to be the Viper, man. You should not have done that. If the Viper was going to come out, the Viper should have come out on its own accord. He would have found that anyway. We didn't need Pat to tell him that the Viper needs to come out. It's Randy freaking Orton. He would have been fine. I predict he gets 15. I think he gets 15 too, man. I do.
Don't let that monster
Hell
win.
yeah.
I just don't understand why you're fighting so hard to go back to being a version of yourself you've already beat.
Oh, and let's not forget Jelly Roll either. Jelly Roll is as much as a part of this as anybody else. Jelly Roll as much as a part of this as anybody else here that did not realistically need to be involved. Jelly Roll has been in this. A former NFL punter, and Pat McAfee has been involved in this. Do you think we see Kevin Owens? I don't know, man. I think that would be really cool. But I don't know. I hope something happens. I hope something major happens. I do.
This is what this business is supposed to look like.
They make these video packages look so goddamn good. But then in reality, when you take a look at what's really happened here, I don't know how to feel. We all know how this feud is gone. We all know how this feud is gone, and how it's been presented on television. But they make it look so goddamn good in the video packages. It's still the WrestleMania main event, one way or another.
And now we get here with Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, 12 WrestleMania matches, 5 straight WrestleMania main events.
Who finished his story
3-time world champion.
40. Oh, the chapters that have been written since then. And Randy Orton,
21 WrestleMania main event, 21 WrestleMania matches, 3-time WrestleMania main eventer, and 14-time world champion, and youngest world heavyweight champion of all time.
The 2-decade journey they've been on, Corey.
2007, 2008 to 2010, 2010 to WrestleMania 26, 2013, and 2026.
Was over the moon excited at Elimination Chamber when Randy
19 years of history.
We would finally get this long-anticipated showdown. Big E, insert Pat McAfee.
Yeah, exactly.
Who adds an entirely different dimension. I don't think wrestling needs saving. Look at this place. It looks pretty healthy to me.
It does, doesn't it?
With that said, if anybody is built to be WWE champion, it could very well be Randy Orton.
You know, I'm so glad you brought that up because we
Alicia
feel like
Taylor.
we are so far past the whole
13 minutes exactly now until Wrestle Freaking Mania.
Comments that you heard in that piece, Cody mentioning. The last 2.5 weeks.
We got one more like, guys. One more like in us, and we got 10 likes. We're trying to get to 15 likes tonight.
This thing has been brewing for quite some time now. I remember about a year ago.
We're trying to get to 15 likes tonight.
I remember all those little looks where Randy was, as his friend, he'd be side-eyeing that title.
Yes.
He was looking over because, look, Randy Orton, I always ask, what's your why? What is your reason? Randy is chasing all-time greatness. That list of most world title reigns.
Braun Breaker return is going to be slick. I think Braun Breaker returns tonight. I do. I think he costs Seth Rollins the match.
What is his motivation?
And
I think he's like, let's stack
we
the
have
deck as much as possible. Let's
a
get
nice
everything we can in
time
our corner. And one of the things I
seeing
find really
Braun,
interesting is, so Cody had this
seeing
interview
Braun
with Sports
Breaker back
Illustrated,
on
and
our
he talked about
television
the fact
screens.
that the last 3 years, his path to WrestleMania was looking real smooth, and then there were certain higher-ups, certain moneyed people, certain decision-makers who stepped in, and then things went left. They went right. I'm intrigued to see if Cody is too focused on all those other things and not focused enough on Randy Orton.
You know, he brings it up like time and again of how difficult it is to be a Cody Rhodes fan this time of the year. We just had this conversation about the history
Cena
that
17,
Randy
Ric
Orton
Flair
could
16,
make today. He is
Randy Orton 14, Triple H 14, and Hulk Hogan 12.
14 world championships. Of course, John Cena a year ago broke the tie.
How about
with
save
Ric
Braun
Flair
for the
at
Raw after WrestleMania?
He's the never seen
They can do that too.
17,
They
and
can.
there's Randy Orton
They
at
can very well
14.
do that.
Now, we don't expect all of you to have been with us for 3 hours of this countdown. But earlier today, one of the primary conversations we were having is the role that Pat McAfee could play today. Pat McAfee, a disruptor, a distraction, a guy who has siphoned so much of the focus, seemingly, and energy, seemingly, of Cody Rhodes. What role, Corey, do you expect Pat McAfee to play today?
That remains to be seen. I genuinely don't know. I have no doubt Pat will play a role of some sort. Whether that's Barnacle trying to latch onto a history maker like Randy Orton.
Do you think
or
WrestleMania next year will go to
or
Miami,
not,
Florida, or Miami Dolphins Hard Rock Stadium next year? No, it's in Saudi Arabia.
To benefit him and his show
I mean, it could get moved.
So,
like, it could get moved, but I don't know if it would be at Miami.
No mistake about it. If I'm Cody Rhodes, I'm less worried about
because
what Pat can do to
we
me
have
physically and more concerned about what he can do.
No, I understand what you're talking about. It could be moved. It could be, but I don't know if it would be moved to Miami.
That has all these world titles under his belt.
From what it seems like right now,
what does Pat do
it's
to
staying in Saudi.
and
But
just,
we'll figure that out.
Is, you know, Cody mentioned not just you, Pat McAfee, but the people who represent you. There's a lot of talk about the people who Pat is connected with as well. Do they come into play here tonight?
Listen, I was on Get Up.
Ari Emanuel.
When all this went down, I turned to Greeny, and Greeny put this forth. I said, we're going to get the tin foil for your head. All the conspiracy theories that are coming out. However, as the weeks have gone on,
Saudi not allowing them to Mania.
Is talking about
that's what, yeah, that's ultimately what it's gonna come down to. They're not gonna move it. They're not gonna move it anyway.
Is this now turning into Pat McAfee and Randy Orton and a new order of corporate business compared to Cody Rhodes, who you saw last night with CM Punk, and the hard way up.
Michael Cole making his way down to the ring.
Of pro wrestling.
Like, I'm old school. I come from the same mentality as Cody Rhodes. Like Cody's father, Dusty, one of my greatest mentors. Same with CM Punk. Listen, I think the business is in a very precarious position tonight because of the existence of Pat McAfee.
And the inclusion of CM Punk makes me think that this thread is also something that's going to carry over into tomorrow as well. I think what happens here tonight can have great, massive ramifications on what happens tomorrow as well.
When have you ever known me to hold my tongue? Never. I've been really nice today.
And by the way, a reminder,
Danny.
you know, the entire weekend is on the ESPN
just
app,
put 5 video shorts,
and Randy Orton is
but have
on
not
the
got
ESPN
any
app.
subscribers.
For those of you watching right here on
any
ESPN2,
chance.
the first hour today is on ESPN2, and it has one of the buzziest matches of all, the Unsanctioned match.
Dude.
Plus, we're going to begin, and this
Send me anything you possibly can. Send me anything you can. I will absolutely watch your videos. I will absolutely try to push them out as possible. Yeah, send me anything you possibly can, brother.
Thank you so much. This match is so intriguing to me because when you look
Guys,
at it, how can you
go
possibly
subscribe to him.
the outcome? On
Watch
one
his
side,
content.
You've got the Usos and LA Knight who have decades
And
on decades
yeah,
of
man,
experience.
you know,
and on the
I'm
other
always
side,
down
you
to
know, you've got Logan Paul
look
and
at
Austin Theory, who are
look at another
relatively
wrestling
early
content
in
creator,
their
man.
careers by comparison. And
Don't
IShowSpeed
worry.
has never had
You
a
put out the
real
content,
WWE
people
match.
will
We're
come.
not gonna count him getting speared and
It's all
almost
good.
killed at the
You
Royal
know,
Rumble. That doesn't count.
YouTube is
But we
not
see in sports
an overnight
often, right, a
success.
rookie goaltender
Trust
gets
me,
called up,
I
they
know.
tend to go on a hot streak because nobody's got the book on
I
him
am
yet.
nowhere
Well,
near I want to be right now,
There's no book on him. Will the Usos
but
and LA Knight be
it's a
able
grind.
to take advantage of that, or is that
You just
wild
gotta put
card
out the
nature
content, people
more
will
of an
find you.
advantage
Eventually.
For the vision, we'll see. I have no
People
idea
will
what
find
to
you
expect from this
eventually.
one, Rosenberg.
I completely agree with you, and obviously we spend a lot of time talking about the pressure of the main eventers at WrestleMania, but make no mistake, there's a lot of pressure on the curtain jerkers, the people who first walk out to greet that crowd for the first time, and that is exactly what the Vision and IShowSpeed are going to do here today. All three members, Austin Theory, Logan Paul, and IShowSpeed, just walked by me like 3 minutes ago. And I can tell you, I heard earlier in the day, IShowSpeed was quite nervous, visibly so in his interview earlier with Kathy. He seemed more calm right now. Logan Paul was the guy who looked incredibly serious and focused. We'll see if they're ready to respond when the show starts. Tess?
Peter, let's take you back to recent weeks and explain to people how IShowSpeed
got into this very quickly. It all started 3 weeks ago when the Usos lost the tag titles.
This to unfold and shock not only the tag team champions, but the entire WWE universe.
And 2 weeks ago, he got pushed into LA Knight.
Speed didn't seem to be interested in conflict at the moment, but found plenty of it anyway because LA Knight suffered a defeat.
And they lost a six-man tag.
With the
Or
assist going
another
to,
tag match.
willing or not, IShowSpeed.
Let's get into this conversation because there may be some of you out there saying, why is a social media influencer in here?
Or wait,
IShowSpeed
no,
is
that
a
was just a
legit
singles
athlete.
match.
For those of you who follow, you understand athletically, but those around WWE just in recent years have seen it, and in recent weeks, because after accidentally getting involved here, he's gone into training.
Oh, he's in the thick of things now. Look, he is truly a very, very gifted athlete. You could tell he had some nerves. We had that interview in the last hour. I think he's going to be someone who is ready for this moment. Maybe not fully ready as a lot of us WWE superstars, but I think he's going to show out. I think he's really going to put on quite the performance. But let's not forget about the other side of things as well. The Usos, I think, have a ton to prove. Like I said previously, Jey Uso last
they
year
gotta get their tag titles back.
Right here
or
in this
that's
very
what they
same
want.
building. And now he's in a six-man. So is he going to be someone who is a little bit deflated by that, or is he someone who has something to prove here tonight?
Let me handhold you one more time for what's going to happen here. We are just a matter of moments away from kicking off day number 1 of WrestleMania 42. It'll be the six-man tag team. It'll be the Usos. And LA Knight, look at them. They're warming up.
LA Knight, baby.
Here. Just behind us in Allegiant Stadium against IShowSpeed, Logan Paul and Austin Theory. Remember, the first hour is going to be on ESPN2 as well as the app.
Look at them.
You get the entire day 1 of WrestleMania 42. That'll be culminating with the championship match. The undisputed WWE
Still learning and
Championship.
practicing
Cody
this.
Rhodes
Absolutely.
and Randy
I'm
Orton.
still
This
learning
is the
too,
live
dude.
scene now backstage
I am
with
nowhere
LA
near
Knight
I want to
and
be.
Usos getting set for that
I am
by
nowhere near I
IShowSpeed,
want to be,
Logan
but
Paul and Austin
just
Theory.
gotta keep grinding it
I want
out.
our director to take a shot of this
I
scene
don't
here,
know much
because
about YouTube
everybody
at all,
who's been, whether
realistically.
it's the
So,
Super
I
Bowl
mean, you
or
know, I'm
whether
just
it's
here. I'm
major
having a good time.
entertainment, when they come to WrestleMania, they often leave saying there's nothing quite like it. Mania mirrors America in many ways. It captures and frames our zeitgeist. It really is a cross-section of who we are, who we've been. So join us in celebrating America and kicking off WrestleMania with God Bless America. Enjoy WrestleMania 42, day number 1.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing God Bless America, please welcome Las Vegas's own, the Las Vegas Mass Choir.
Oh, God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above.
Singing God Bless America right now.
From the mountain to the prairie.
Can't say America at next year Mania. Yeah. It'll be very interesting to see what they do with the opening of everything for WrestleMania in Saudi.
My home, sweet home.
Hell yeah. And I saw your comment earlier, Johnny. I will get to that one. You said you wanted to see a two-night... you said you wanted to see a two-night All-In. If All-In gets as big enough that it could possibly be, maybe one day we get that, but they just gotta treat All-In as their WrestleMania weekend. They don't technically have to have it be 2 nights, but it's basically their WrestleMania, and they'll always treat it like that. Good rendition there. But here we go, guys. It's WrestleMania. WrestleMania, baby. We got 10 likes. Send this stream out to people that you know like professional wrestling. Let's get a lot more people up in here. I love the community that we have here right now, but let's try to get more people up in here and people over there over on the Twitch side of things. If you guys find this, if you guys subscribe, if you guys hit the follow button, on the road to 1,000 followers on Twitch. It's a long road, but we're here, and we're watching WrestleMania together. Let's go.
Over 50,000 WWE fans are expected tonight.
Hell yes.
As Randy Orton hopes to creep closer to immortality in a 15th World Championship. However, the American Nightmare,
and over on Twitter, I see you people up in here. If you guys are on Twitter, come on by the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. If you guys have YouTube or Twitch, come on by over there, man. Hit the subscribe button. We have a great chat over there. You ready for WrestleMania? We are ready as well.
It's something you can't really explain. That feeling when the lights come on, the crowd roars, and you realize there's no bigger stage than this.
The grandest stage of them all. The showcase of the Immortals.
We're going to be kicking off with the 6-man tag team match. We already know that. So we'll get IShowSpeed and the Vision taking on the Usos and LA Knight. We'll get that pull up right now.
And no second takes.
Let's fucking go, WrestleMania, baby. What's up, Anthony? 6-man tag. Vision.
Because memories are made in this ring.
And IShowSpeed
you and me, the fans,
versus
we get
the
to be
Usos.
There. For the moments we'll never forget.
And LA Knight. Alright guys, you got the poll up and ready to go. Axel, do you see Julia becoming TBS champion? No. Julia not going to AEW.
When legends took their final bow.
Vision and IShowSpeed versus the Usos and LA Knight. Guys, you got the poll up and ready to go. Vote, vote, vote. What's up, Dan? How is it going, my guy?
Decades from now, our kids will tell their
Glad you popped on in while we are starting WrestleMania. I was live for the past hour or so, though. During the last hour of the kickoff, countdown, whatever you want to call it. But I'm glad that you are here for the WrestleMania watch-along, baby. Dan, if you have anybody else that's excited for WrestleMania, or that just wants to watch WrestleMania, send this Twitch stream out. Send the stream out. Let's get people up in here. Johnny, better opening match, Brett versus Owen or Bryan versus Triple H? Those are two amazing matches. I've watched both of them. I did go back and actually watch Brett and Owen. I'd probably have to go with Brett and Owen. I would. I'd probably go with Brett and Owens. I think.
And the surprises.
I just think the story's there, man.
The memories that will last
I do. Brett and Owens really tough to compete with. That battle royal last night could have been cool. Cool. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, why not have the Andre the Giant battle royal be on WrestleMania on the pre-show? It would have been so much better, I feel.
The curtain's about to rise.
Give Royce Keys that moment in front of a crowd like that, man. In front of a crowd like this. In front of over, I believe it'll probably be around, what WWE is going to announce? They're probably going to announce, like, what, maybe 50,000? They're probably going to announce? Have, like, it's probably in the 40s realistically, but have Royce Keys be in front of this crowd, man. I don't get why they wouldn't have done that. But here we go, baby, John Cena. Yeah. Oh, and he still did the dark John Cena. And there you go. John Cena, son. Let's go. It's different. Not gonna run? You're not running? No. Let's go, man. He ain't running. He ain't running. It's alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host of WrestleMania!
Oh, he's jogging. He's doing his thing. Hell yeah, dude. He looks good in a suit. They hate, let him hate. I chopped your whole clan. Lay your ass down for the 3 seconds. He can't probably put his arms all the way up because of the Fizz suit. But you know what? We're here. Hell yes. Hey. Let's go. Cena kicks off WrestleMania.
Wow, I didn't expect that. Thank you so much.
What were you expecting?
Sorry, long-time fan, long-time performer, first-time host. How am I doing so far?
You showed up.
It's undeniable that this year's road to WrestleMania has been chaos. It has been unpredictable. And from every side, both in here, hell, even back there and out here, it has been very, very vocal. One could say it's, Michael Cole, is it polarizing?
Very.
Polarizing. Now I see why I got the hosting gig. This is the moment I love the most, especially on the road to WrestleMania. We're all in here for the same reason, because we know the time to talk is up.
Yes.
The time to deliver is now. And we are all here
Kiwi.
with one thing on our minds. Who tonight will step up and deliver? It is such a great honor, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone watching around the world. Welcome to WrestleMania!
Yeah! Let's go, man.
Let's go, Wade!
Starting off with the Usos. Let's go, baby. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. There you go.
It's a six-man tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
What a scene at Allegiant Stadium. Well, good luck spotting them in
Let's
this
go,
massive
baby.
audience.
Hell yeah. Look at the Usos.
9-time tag team champions. Over 1,700
Let's go,
days
baby.
as the champs. And tonight again, heading in to WrestleMania.
Let's go.
We got our rhythm in early.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Michael Cole. He's Wade Barrett. We are ready for WrestleMania.
Yes, we are. The whole world is ready, but don't let it go without saying, Michael Cole, this is your 25th time calling the greatest spectacle in our industry from this desk. 25 not out, quarter of a century. Michael Cole, what an honor to be alongside you.
Well, it's an honor to be alongside you, but I wouldn't be here today, obviously, if it wasn't for these gentlemen in the ring. Guys like the Usos, guys like Logan Paul and LA Knight, Roman Reigns, and CM
I think we're
Punk,
gonna
and
get a
Randy Orton, and
fan
Cody Rhodes, and everyone who are gonna be a
interference
part of
after Jay beating
WrestleMania
up
this year.
over the
You're looking
weekend.
at
I
the
did
Usos
see
who
that. I did.
last performed as a
I
team
did
at
see
WrestleMania
that. I don't know if a fan is like jumping the barricade or anything like that, but I mean, we'll see. A celebrity involvement in this match is not out of the realm of possibility. But here comes LA Knight. Yeah. Oh, he's coming up in a ram. Hell yeah, dude.
And the tag team partner from Los Angeles, California, weighing in
Hell
at
yes.
240 pounds.
Gonna stick his nose in. Probably.
LA Knight,
Yeah.
I talked to him earlier today, Wade. He is licking his chops to get into the ring against the Vision tonight. The group that, well, sent him through a car with a tsunami back at the end of December. He was eliminated, LA Knight was, by Logan Paul back at the Elimination Chamber match. So much
LA
history
Knight, baby.
between LA Knight and the Vision.
Yeah, so much hatred, so much animosity, and if you're going to get even on any form of rivalry,
The Division
especially one that
loses
runs as
speed
deep
is getting
as
pinned,
LA
most
Knight
likely.
and the
Yeah.
Vision, you do it right here at WrestleMania.
And wait, how
Just sent
fired
you my
up was
link
Jey Uso this
on
week? He got in a fight with podcaster
links,
Killicam
videos,
after being
share.
disrespected by him on his
See
podcast.
it.
That's
Got
the
it.
emotions running
Depends
high
on where you
during
sent it, bro.
WrestleMania
It
week.
depends on where you sent it.
Kind of similar to LA Knight attacking a certain IShowSpeed on his live stream.
Depends
a couple
on
of
where you
weeks ago.
sent
This
it,
thing has
but
crossed into all kinds of media.
I mean, any of the Nightbot links work. So if you send it to my Twitter, I'll look at my DMs later. If you send it to my Instagram, I'll check them later. But yeah, I'll check them out soon. What if Breaker returns, but the twist is he turns on the Vision? I think Breaker might be saved for the match with Seth and Gunther, but we'll figure that out. That could be interesting, though. It could be. Humble. What's there? There's a Vision tarp? There's a Vision tarp? Hey!
And our opponents, the team of IShowSpeed and the World Tag Team Champions,
Look at Speed, baby.
and Logan Paul, the Vision.
Well, at first, IShowSpeed didn't even want to be involved in this situation. Inadvertently got involved, causing the Usos the tag titles, knocked out LA Knight, but he sort of bought in. We saw him training with the Vision over the past couple of weeks, but let's talk about experience. Now, IShowSpeed, great athlete, we know that. However, he only has one match in WWE.
Why are
That
there
was
so
last
many
year's
cameras?
Royal Rumble match. He lasted 56 seconds.
I'm happy to Speed, though. He's athletic, so I know he's going to be great. He'll be fine. He'll absolutely be fine in this. He's in there with great people to carry him through his first match. He'll be perfectly fine in there, dude. Absolutely.
But you're right. He's in way over his head tonight, and
He'll be perfectly fine in
on the
this.
experience of his tag partners here in the Vision, Austin Theory, and of course the now 5-time WrestleMania competing Logan Paul. Like it or not, he is a veteran at this.
He'll be perfectly fine in this, bro. I have no worries about what he can do in this ring.
Last year, he has 3 wins at WrestleMania.
Sometimes the spotlight just brings out the best in certain performers.
Like Austin Theory, remember what he did a few years back at WrestleMania when he beat John Cena. He also had a ladder match for the tag titles where he won it. WrestleMania 40.
Hope this match is a banger. It should be. I don't think this is going to be a slouch. I think we should be up for an okay show. A good match here to kick off.
Of course, the Vision, Paul and Theory knocked off the Usos back at the end of March to win the World Tag Team titles, thanks to IShowSpeed.
All right, let's go. We're starting off.
And the Usos with a double super kick wipes out the Vision, and that leads IShowSpeed to start things off.
We're starting off with IShowSpeed and LA Knight, baby.
The game plan was in right from the start here. This is the man they really want right off the bat. The man who's caused them so many problems over the past several weeks. Nowhere to hide now, Speed. Let's see what you got.
And IShowSpeed with a side headlock to
Side headlock
in the early going.
Start things off.
Momentarily.
I'll tell you right now, that is day one wrestling school stuff. If this gets any
Blanchard flips.
any deeper, he may struggle. However, we're
Oh,
starting to see that
oh,
athleticism.
Blanchard flips again. Oh, and then gets clothesline.
Well, he was showing off a bit, and LA Knight made him pay. Again, you see the athleticism when it comes to IShowSpeed, no doubt about that.
Well, it's a huge,
Get him down.
It's a huge
There you
benefit
go.
in that ring as Logan Paul now
Speed.
gets clocked to the outside, but
And now
Oh, hey!
Slam by Speed.
Showing he's been paying attention, whatever he's been learning, but don't take your eye off the megastar.
Yeah, you can't prematurely
LA Knight,
celebrate when
he's
it
right there,
comes to
Speed.
WWE.
And then tags in Logan Paul.
IShowSpeed, and certainly not against someone the caliber of an LA.
Get in here.
LA Knight bringing Logan
There you
Paul now
go.
into the ring as IShowSpeed retreated. And bouncing Paul off the top turnbuckle. Again, LA Knight with quite the history with the Vision
Yeah,
over the past
yeah,
year.
yeah.
The official in this matchup.
Let's go,
Brian
baby.
Tran warning LA
Hell
Knight
yes.
as he stomps away on Logan Paul in the corner.
And that's part of the issue here at WrestleMania. Adrenaline is running high for everyone, not least, of course, the
There you go.
competitors in the
Hey.
ring. You have to pay attention to the rules.
And again, main event Jey Uso, who last year at WrestleMania shocked the world when he won the World Heavyweight Championship with a win over the ring general Gunther, who we'll see later on tonight in a match with Seth Rollins.
What we got here?
Double team by the Usos.
As fluid as water.
Nice. Double elbows.
Instant chemistry
Cover
with
on
the
Logan.
Usos.
1,
By Jey,
2.
hooks the leg, and Logan kicks out
Nothing.
at 2.
Together since the womb. That is why they are unsurpassed in the tag ranks here at WWE.
Woo!
4 wins at WrestleMania as a tag team. Of course, the Usos, second-generation stars. Their father, Rikishi.
Oh, here we go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and then Theory.
Uso did not see the tag at all behind his back.
Austin
And
Theory.
Austin Theory. New attitude and all
Smart move that was from Austin Theory, laying in wait and dropping the hammer at exactly the right time.
Tag made. Here comes Logan Paul. Did you say something about a match never being won by a power slam?
Body slam.
Body slam. Did you forget Hogan and Andre at WrestleMania 3?
Followed up by a leg drop.
Oh, nice.
I got a great memory for this. You ain't beating me right at the start. Later on in the show when I'm tired, maybe.
And now the Vision celebrating Logan and Theory. I'll tell you, Theory has become a changed man since joining the Vision under the tutelage of Paul Heyman. He calls himself the Pressure. Says he used to let the pressure get to him. Now he feeds off the pressure.
Show yourself.
There you go. It's time for Speed to get in here again.
Logan Paul's career as the blueprint would be a pretty smart thing to do.
It's time for Speed to get in here again. What's he got planned here? Oh boy. He just got suplexed. He just got suplexed.
Just pull it off a touch quicker.
But again, when you don't have a lot of matches, Wade, I mean, you're going to think, right? You're not just going through it.
Yeah, nothing is automatically for
Logan Paul back in there.
From the off in this one. He knows how to do the moves, but pulling them off crisply against the best is a very different equation.
And now Logan Paul, who has proved himself to be among the best in WWE.
This crowd, they are not liking Logan right now.
Tag team champion, full-time WWE superstar.
Damn.
Body shots delivered to Jimmy.
Jimmy, fight back.
Of a boxer too, one of the biggest right hands in the game here in WWE. Jimmy Uso has been knocked for 6 in the corner.
And not to forget, that right hand has got a titanium plate in it. And now, Jimmy Uso.
And whisper in the wind by Jimmy.
Takes out Paul, both men down.
Hey. Crowd trying to get hyped for it.
For both teams. Who can make the tag first? Who can get a fresh
Can Jimmy
man
get to
into
his
this?
brother Jay?
Jey Uso trying to rally his brother Jimmy to the corner to make a tag.
Props to IShowSpeed for taking bumps.
This could be where it's won or lost.
If he was ever going to be a part of a WrestleMania match, the man had to get in there, the man had to train. He's
at each other for many months now.
For the stuff that he's done so far in this match, which hasn't been a lot, but the stuff that he's done, he's executed things quite well.
Jay lands on his feet.
Here we go with Jay.
Off the ropes.
Spear!
Cover! On Austin just rolled out of the way.
Going for the cover here.
Oh, and Logan Paul's
and Logan breaks it up.
Able to break things up, but Theory just moving out of the way momentarily may have cost Jay the match. Nice
Damn.
suplex by Paul.
Show you great instincts there from Logan Paul.
Super
People
kick.
might not like him, but he is so good inside that ring and only getting better. And this one's breaking down in a big way now.
Yeah, Theory with a big left hand.
I feel like Speed is positioned there for a reason.
Shoulder first into the post.
That could be the end of Jey Uso right there. That's a separated shoulder.
I knew it. Speed was there for a reason.
IShowSpeed trying to get out of harm's way. Not gonna happen.
Oh shoot! Hey!
Nice head scissors there from IShowSpeed, but again.
Oh, an LA Knight. Nope.
Went for the BFT.
Wow.
Speed just sent Knight into Paul. A smart reversal there from Speed. Saved himself and the match for his team, but wait up.
Push him into it. Get up. Get up. Get out. Get up.
What do you mean?
I don't think Speed did that on purpose, Wade.
No.
Did not, however, that's not how Austin Theory saw it.
Threw you into that computer. Hit the rope. Come on. Wow. Hit the rope. Hit it.
No!
Into Speed.
BFT! Is that it?
Cover by Knight.
That's it. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, that has not sat well with the Vision.
So he already has Speed in his own Funko Pop.
But things went to hell in a handbasket because IShowSpeed simply didn't execute the plan correctly.
Honestly, that was solid for what it needed to be.
You cost me my mania. You had one shot.
Oh!
Well, there's that titanium plate in the right hand I was talking about.
Oh, now I kind of feel bad.
One job. My mania. Austin's mania. And you ruined it.
Damn.
I mean,
oh no.
Does not deserve to be treated
that ain't
like
good.
This. I mean, he was willing to tag up with Paul and Austin Theory of the vision for this match tonight.
Oh no, come on.
I think it's going to make Speed
No.
pay some more.
You know as well as I do, winning and losing at this level, there are consequences.
Professional wrestling, you moron.
No.
IShowSpeed has to learn that the hard way. This is just a mugging now, a vicious assault.
No. What is this?
You said that right. Logan Paul calling Speed a moron.
No.
Logan Paul's got those crazed eyes.
LA, Usos, come on. At the end of the day, you knew this was just a terrible situation.
Well, wait, I think Paul's going to go up top.
Come on, there you go. Get him, there you go.
Jey Uso.
Let's go.
Sends Paul into
Send
the
him off the ropes. 1D. She just fell.
And Logan Paul sent to the floor.
Come here. Come here, my man. You good? You good?
An unlikely saver there for IShowSpeed.
He just threw him into the ring. Oh man. Oh no. He's gonna have a WrestleMania moment for himself, guys. He's gonna have a WrestleMania moment for himself, y'all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yes. IShowSpeed. Can he? He can make this. He can make this jump.
Holds Logan Paul down on the table.
Don't do it, Speed.
Speed.
That's a long way.
From the ring post. Do it. Let's go. Sweet.
Splash. Full speed.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Way to go, Speed. Yes.
Logan Paul is out.
Hell yeah.
LA Knight and the Usos celebrating with IShowSpeed, and that had to feel good after he was bullied throughout this match tonight.
Let's
on the
go.
I promise you, it didn't feel good. He'll enjoy watching it back, but that was incredibly painful for IShowSpeed.
Hell yeah,
but
dude.
Also, Logan Paul may have a crushed ribcage.
And now it's celebration time.
There you go.
And
Get into it, Speed.
Speed as well. Welcome to WrestleMania. IShowSpeed.
Let's go, dude. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was great. That was fantastic.
Look at the height. Incredible. From the top of
You
the
love
ring
to see that, dude. You love to see that.
Speed with an IShow splash through Logan Paul.
You love to see that. That's amazing.
Moment for Speed.
What an absolutely insane thing to attempt. But if you're going to do it anywhere, do it right here at WrestleMania.
That is awesome.
When the eyes of the world are on you. Hats off, IShowSpeed.
That could not have gone any better. Genuinely. Good for Speed, man. Good for Speed.
Jimmy, Jay, what's it like being one of the greatest tag teams of all time?
Well, good for Speed, man. That was awesome. Right there. Good for him.
What that? Say less.
For the stuff that he's done so far, that was awesome for him. But the stuff that he's done, he's executed things quite well.
Guys, have a Snickers.
Damn.
Snickers satisfies.
Super kick. I feel like Speed is positioned there for. Alright. just editing some clips now.
Speed was there for a reason.
Yep, just editing some clips now, guys. Hold on one sec. Alright. We should be good now. Alright. They're in commercial right now. Let's see. Alright. How's everybody feeling right now? If we're gonna see celebrities in WWE, we need the Speeds and the Bad Bunnies. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was awesome. Like, that could not have gone any better, I feel. Genuinely. I don't think that could have been any better for what his involvement was in that match. He did the stuff that he needed to do. He did it well. And at the end of the day, he did amazing things. He did amazing things. And then that final moment where he did the splash to Logan through the table, that was the best part about everything. No! That was the best part about everything, man. I loved all of that. I did. And LA Knight win WrestleMania. Alright. Okay, hold on one sec. Who is next? It'll be... What's in the first hour? Let me check the lineup. Let me check the lineup. It'll be Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu. Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu will be next. And, we have 7 matches total tonight, so 5 more after the Jacob and Drew match. Okay. 5 more after the Jacob and Drew match. We got about 40 more seconds until we get things started. Or until we get things to continue on. If you book AJ and Becky match, we'll bring the return of Paige after the match or during the match. It would probably be after. If Paige does get involved in that match. I heard it possibly could be in the tag team title match for the women, but we'll see. And I think regardless, it should be an interesting time seeing Paige come back to the WWE if that is what's ultimately going to be the plan.
Plus, surprise flash deals all Way Day long.
Now that's a steal.
With fast and free shipping on everything. Everything? Even the big stuff. These savings won't last, so mark your calendar and shop Way Day from April 25th through 27th for up to 80% off everything home.
And we welcome you back to Las Vegas, Nevada. This is WrestleMania Saturday, live from Allegiant Stadium, the home of the NFL's Raiders. And the celebrities are out tonight, including huge WWE fan. For the 49ers, their tight end, George Kittle, here tonight. There you go.
Hell yeah.
For the Detroit Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs is here.
Jahmyr Gibbs is here. Cool.
In the house for WrestleMania. How about Tyrese Halliburton from the Indiana Pacers?
What happened there?
Enjoying WrestleMania.
What do you mean, no?
Why can't we get one of those?
Because you don't do well drunk.
And also
all right.
from ESPN,
Stephen A. Smith.
in the house.
Stephen A. Smith in the house.
WrestleMania.
Wow.
The following is an unsanctioned match. There are no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission. WWE will not be held liable for damages or injuries.
That's an interesting note to put in there. They never say that. They never say that. Oh! Wow! We got a special entrance for, we got a special entrance for Jacob Fatu here. What's up, Zach? Glad you're joining us for WrestleMania, man. How'd you enjoy the 6-man tag with Speed? Look at the attire for Fatu, man. I like it. I like it, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Batten down the hatches.
Oh, this is gonna be wild. So much hatred, so much malignant contempt has been built up between these two superstars. The only way to get this done is in unsanctioned fashion. The company saying, do whatever you want to each other. We can't control you. We will not be held liable. Have at it in front of the eyes of the world.
Drew McIntyre has gone back in time to revisit the history of Jacob Fatu and the time that he spent behind bars in prison. Jacob Fatu is talking
Jacob Fatu, he's looking like a freaking beast out there tonight, man. I like this entrance, it was really cool. I do too, man. That was a really cool entrance for Fatu, man.
The old Jacob Fatu back for one night, he's gonna get him.
That was a really cool entrance.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Chumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of free casino-style games, and smash boredom. Let's Chumba. All gas, no brakes. You have to think that an unsanctioned match was made for Jacob Fatu.
Well, there's certainly a lot of loathing, but there must be some fear too right here in Las Vegas for both of these competitors, knowing full well the damage that will be incurred by both men who are capable of the highest levels of
If Drew
violence.
come out to Broken Dreams, I'm gonna pop. And never mind, dude. He ain't coming out to Broken Dreams. Our dreams are still broken. This man is sadly not bringing it back. But this is a pretty badass entrance. What the hell is this? I like the attire. I like the attire. I like the attire there, Mr. Drew McIntyre. That's cool. He brought the sword back. He's got the sword. He's got... What did he call it? He called it something. He called it something. What was the name that he called the sword? Because I knew there was a name for it.
And we know Drew McIntyre can get down and dirty with the best of them. Last year at WrestleMania, he knocked off Damian Priest in a Sin City street fight. And today, McIntyre has no rules to follow except get a pinfall or a submission to win the match.
Yeah, and this is a Drew McIntyre who was fully intent a few weeks ago on walking into WrestleMania as WWE.
I'll say this, guys. I know we're getting into Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu right now, but I don't think WrestleMania could have started off any better with the way that worked out. Angela, that was the name of the sword. It wasn't Thor. It was Angela. Yes. I remember that. Thank you very much. Oh, Jacob.
Jacob Fatu wasting little time going after Drew McIntyre in this unsanctioned match is underway. Bouncing McIntyre off the barricade.
Oh, here we go. The referee is only there to make the count. That's it. Anything else is not liable by the WWE.
A submission, and I would not blame him. Well clear of these two until he needs to close in.
McIntyre driven into the ring post by Jacob Fatu. He says, I'm no longer a dog stealing scraps. I'm a werewolf on the hunt.
And that werewolf looks ravenous right now, catching McIntyre cold.
Oh, we got a table.
What you need to do, get the upper hand early in this one.
How'd they get the tables fixed already? How'd they get the table fixed already from what Speed did?
Completely legal under the rules of an unsanctioned match. Do you like the fact that Nick Aldis made this unsanctioned, so
I should
WWE
probably put.
not be held liable?
Well, he had
should
no
probably
choice
put the
whatsoever. You could have put a
up.
bunch of rules in place. You could have made sure this was an official match as is standard in WWE.
Oh!
These two are going to throw it out the window anyway.
True.
Let's not forget it wasn't that long ago. McIntyre
All right, guys. You guys got the poll.
I've just noticed it's actually the referee in the ring right now. Wait up.
You guys got the poll now.
Jacob Fatu now unloading a toolbox.
That is
dude, the toolbox is a very interesting.
McIntyre remembers CM Punk inside Hell in a Cell.
Oh, God.
And tools where McIntyre had 17 stitches
the Hell in a Cell match.
Skull. And now
you guys remember the Hell in a Cell match?
Did he use the toolbox? Or maybe not.
Well, it almost ended the career of Drew McIntyre. He never wants to see another toolbox again in his life.
Oh,
damn. Oh, no.
Fatu whipped the back of his head, bouncing off the steel apron.
There's all the water bottles. Solid steel water bottles. But then the solid steel support beam.
It's kill or be kill now, and Jacob Fatu, both the front and back.
If you guys have ever actually been around a ring being put together, it's an interesting experience and a process.
Had McIntyre on his heels early. Just like
I may start streaming in a few months.
Has turned the tables.
I'm getting a PC. I gotta learn how to get everything set up. If you ever need anything, bro, hit me up.
If anyone can match him, it is Jacob Fatu.
If you ever need any advice or anything, hit me up, bro. I'm down. I'm down to help out another creator.
So much raw power possessed by both of these men. So much durability.
And McIntyre with a clothesline. Did you hear that?
Wow.
Did you hear the thud when McIntyre collapsed the chest?
He's taking the phone back. He's taking the phone back.
And now using the phone to his advantage.
Phone handed to him by his own brother, who flew here to watch McIntyre.
Oh, that's his brother?
For the WWE Championship. Part of why McIntyre is
that's
so
his brother?
Didn't he learn a couple of years ago when he got involved in selfies and social media after he won the world title at WrestleMania what happened to him?
Well, it looks like he just tweeted something. Go
trying to do it full time, make a career out of it. That's what I'm trying to do with this, my man.
With more weapons of
That's what I'm trying to do with this.
Monkey wrench. Oh, and Fatu with an explosive clothesline.
It shows you how quickly someone like Jacob Fatu.
I'm absolutely trying to do it with this as well.
Assault levied at him so far.
The crazed eyes. And there's the running senton.
It is a freakish ability that Jacob Fatu possesses.
I thought it didn't record.
A whirlwind of torture.
I thought it didn't record.
Remember last year at WrestleMania, Jacob Fatu won the United States Championship.
The question now is, has Drew McIntyre completely underestimated this warlord? It is the Samoan werewolf.
Paying homage to the late, great Umaga and McIntyre. And look at this. Fatu, pop-up Samoan.
Good stuff by Jacob Fatu. Cover 2.
Just to be clear,
Kick
Drew
out.
McIntyre is 280 pounds. And Jacob Fatu threw him up in the air and caught him with ease. Let's take another look at this from Jacob Fatu. Popped in the air, caught on the way back down and driven down hard with that Samoan drop.
This is just the second unsanctioned match in WrestleMania history. Remember when Seth Rollins beat Triple
Great match
H
so far.
nearly 10 years ago?
We're getting there. We're getting to a great one. It's brought to us by Chumba Casino, I guess. Cha-cha-cha-cha-chumba. Hell yeah.
Is as lethal as what we've seen.
Yeah, the Blasco kiss, very lethal. McIntyre has used it to his advantage so many times over the years. And Fatu now reverses this. McIntyre almost ran into his own chair, caught him with a back elbow.
But the brakes on just in the nick of time.
Oh, missed the splash.
A little here and face first into that steel ring post.
And now McIntyre.
German suplex. What a turnaround.
And now Drew McIntyre seems like he's entering the zone.
In the eyes of McIntyre.
McIntyre just pissed off that he got
the eyes of McIntyre. You can tell he is pissed. People are pissed at WrestleMania.
I mean, that probably wasn't the only reason.
And it looks like McIntyre might be going for a dive here in this unsanctioned match.
Major victory here in front of the world.
Oh, Drew McIntyre. Nice.
Take it out, Fatu. Drew McIntyre. He's a Terminator in there.
Just bouncing up immediately, knowing full well you've got to double down on this abuse.
And now McIntyre looking for the death blow.
3, 2, 1.
The Claymore.
Missed the Claymore. Into the chair.
Skull first into that steel chair and wait out.
Nice, mighty moonsault. Cover. 1, 2. Oh.
Oh my God! I'm not sure anyone has ever kicked out of Fatu's mighty moonsault.
Well, take a look at this first of all. McIntyre putting it all on the line and connecting with Fatu, but just when he'd eaten the steel head first, followed up by this double jump moonsault that is a signature of Fatu's. Everyone who's tasted that has been beaten until right now at WrestleMania, and McIntyre staying alive, living dangerously.
Over 50,000 tonight at Allegiant Stadium, enjoying this matchup on ESPN2 and Netflix internationally. And now McIntyre with a wrench to the back of the knee.
Just kneecapping his opponent here, and now going to town with the rough edge of that wrench.
And again, you said it at the start of this match.
My God, dude.
Take out the eye of Fatu here.
And this is why it's unsanctioned, Cole.
There's so much disdain, so much hatred.
Trying to post a clip here as well.
About to say both men starting to drag, but Drew McIntyre has found the second wind at exactly the right time.
Oh, he's a machine. There's no doubt about it. Each and every time we see McIntyre in action, we're more and more impressed with what this man can accomplish.
Well, he may be the greatest in history to come from the British Isles, and I don't say that lightly, but he proves it time and time again, and is only getting better.
And now with the steel chairs set up,
steel chairs set up,
looking for a suplex.
Going for a Falcon Arrow-like maneuver through the chairs. Didn't completely connect.
Oh, and a kick out. I think
but it's the same effect.
Too there is he didn't collide with both of those chairs.
Yeah, it took a glancing blow to the back, which will be incredibly painful. But it's certainly not going to
same effect nonetheless.
Like McIntyre intended.
And notice who the official is in this match, Dan Engler, who's had a quite the history with Drew McIntyre.
Got a history with McIntyre. Oh God.
And again, the referee can't do anything about it.
Oh, no,
trying to assault the referee to get his belt.
Well, we saw something similar a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown. McIntyre whipping the hell out of Jacob Fatu.
Oh no, he's got the belt.
An unreformed convict. He's looking to humiliate him once again at WrestleMania.
The leather belt is set.
He's got a leather belt in hand.
Making his way back to
oh, there's the super kick.
Drops McIntyre.
Just too much glee in the eyes of McIntyre there. Did not pounce when he could. Waited a beat too long, and you can't do that with the werewolf.
And now a chair to the spine. You saw McIntyre trying to crawl toward the belt. But
here we go.
With a steel chair.
It's not just the spine, it's the kidneys that
Oh, now Jacob Fatu has the leather belt in hand.
Jacob Fatu!
I would not have minded a strap match between the two. I think a strap match would have been nice to see. If this feud continued past WrestleMania, I think this feud is over, though. I do.
In that ring, and the frame of McIntyre may be shattered.
Imagine if we had a strap match at some point during this feud. I thought that would have been cool.
Brain just shutting off, and once again,
but we got the toolbox.
McIntyre, who's knocked off Brock and Seth and Priest and
oh!
Jacob took a little too much time.
1, 2. Ooh.
Oh, and that was a weak,
nice kick out there.
Incredibly, from Drew McIntyre's biggest weapon, the Claymore, the one that does all the damage.
And now he's blaming the official for what he perceived was a slow count here.
Well, both men so blinded by hatred, they've simply taken too long at times to launch vicious attacks.
That was a perfect count.
Have countered, and now they have both
that was a perfect count
of their biggest moves. And where the hell do you go from here?
WrestleMania Saturday is underway. Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre,
boom.
Unsanctioned match.
Hey. Ooh. Hey. This has been great. What's up, Saul? Woo! Go Fatu.
And now McIntyre looking
will we eat for Mania? I already had lunch, but I'll be eating later. I'll be eating later, for sure.
Somebody's hopes are fading rapidly. Who can dig the deepest?
But we had some leftover pizza before Mania, so
set up a table.
It was
Again,
good.
Thank you for joining us on ESPN2 tonight for the first hour of WrestleMania. The rest of the show will continue in just a few moments over on the ESPN app. Part of the unlimited plan as Jacob Fatu now looks to take McIntyre out as he sends him face first into the table.
Get the tendies. Oh, yeah, we get the tendies. Let's go, Drew.
Confidence.
What's up, Johnny?
Drew McIntyre feels like a long time ago at this point.
Nope. Damn.
Goodness, right across the elbow of
Domino's. It wasn't Domino's.
Trying to get some feeling back in those fingers. He's got bigger problems than fingers coming up here, though.
What did we order last night?
McIntyre.
We just had the slices back. We just had the slices in the fridge. We threw away the box. I believe we got Pizza Hut.
And now McIntyre with an opportunity.
Yeah, no, we got Pizza Hut.
What you've got to do, wait until your opponent drops his guard, and then hope you've got enough left in the tank to do something like this.
Oh my God! Oh! I didn't even realize the table was set out there. I had no idea the table was set out there. When did that table get set up?
And now McIntyre may have Fatu exactly where he wants him.
What a devastating landing that was. And it is now all in the hands of McIntyre to put this one to
Card being
bed.
good so far. I think we've been over-exaggerating it. I think it just felt forced of the belt. Dude, the WrestleMania card itself is stacked. People just love to complain about WrestleMania and the build to it. The build was not great. I'll give them that. But the card is stacked, and they are going to have amazing matches on this card. I've been telling people this for months. I've been telling people this the entire time that this build has been going on. What a mighty moonsault cover. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf,
Jacob Fatu with the win. in the unsanctioned match, baby.
It was as violent
Hell
as
yeah.
we expected. And Jacob Fatu, look at him.
Praise look in his eye, as volatile as they come. On what?
We're 2-0, baby. We are 2-0.
Fatu somehow, some way, simply outlasting McIntyre. The volume of abuse both men absorbed was something to behold.
Jacob Fatu said he was going to go back in time for one night. And boy, did he ever.
Look how we got there. This is
was
the
awesome.
moment McIntyre thought he had this thing won. This shot, fall to the outside, crashing through
That was
the
great.
table and crashing down hard. The issue McIntyre has at this point, he's got to get his opponent back in the ring. And that is when Jacob Fatu turned it around. That toolbox once again in McIntyre's career haunted him. And then simply no way back from this. A 1-2 whammy. Massive moonsault through the table, and what a victory for Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu.
That was fantastic.
Puts to rest the demon known as Drew McIntyre.
That was a pretty damn good unsanctioned match. I mean, it's basically, you know, your normal no disqualification.
Jacob Fatu, impressive here tonight in this unsanctioned
But hell,
match
you know,
against the Scottish Warrior Drew McIntyre. And
we
you
got some
have
pretty
to
good
wonder
spots in
if
that.
this finally closes the book on
Stephanie and Liv are
long, vicious rivalry.
Or they got co-main event. I think the what was the co-main event? Yeah, I saw this
going
bit.
onwards from here. Always said wants to be the number one representative of his family and claimed the top gold here. Where does Fatu's career go from here?
The co-main event is Stephanie and Liv. What's up next is going to be the Fatal 4-Way Tag Title match. The Fatal 4-Way Tag Title match is going to be up next. So, I can actually get that poll started now.
On the grand stage of WrestleMania. Ladies and gentlemen, in the States, we would love to thank you for joining us with a special presentation of WrestleMania Saturday on ESPN2. We invite you now to head over to the ESPN app with the unlimited plan, where you can catch the rest of WrestleMania, featuring the matches you see on your screen now, including our main event.
Nikki said during the Hall of Fame that she said that she wants to go, like she wants to actually compete. I don't think they're going to allow her to compete.
To Jacob Fatu.
Alexa. Bayley and Lyra, and then
time for me. Give Daddy those gold coins.
The undisputed Chumba champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
Spot was brutal with her ankle. Yeah.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Like, she says she's ready to go, but I don't think you can wrestle in a boot. In that big ass boot that she had.
Now that Chumba's on board, there's enough gold coins for
Let's Chumba!
What team Paige is on? Okay. Okay. Guys, the poll is up on the YouTube chat right now for the women's tag title match that's about to be coming next. You can either vote for the Bellas, or if you click on that same poll, because you can't do 5 choices, it's Bellas or what team Paige is on, if Paige is in the match. If Paige is not in the match, just vote normally. So I would personally recommend to wait until after all the entrances are done, so that we know if Paige is going to be involved in this match or not. So I'm going to put the poll up now. If you know your choice and it's not the Bellas, you guys can vote now. But if you guys want to wait and see if Paige is going to be in this match, wait until the entrances are over. I think Stephanie retains mainly because I believe Raquel is going to cost her. I think Liv wins, and then you do Liv and Raquel for the title. Liv has to win this in my eyes, but we'll see. I do believe they will feud over the summer. Absolutely, they'll feud over the summer. But yeah, I think ultimately they have Liv win the title and then they feud over the championship. But that's just me. Okay. Let's get this clip up. Okay. I hope I don't have to change over. You shouldn't. No. I don't think you have to. I think Stephanie will be fine after. Oh yeah. If she loses the title here, she'll be fine. So for all of the so far all the Samoans won their matches. Now Roman needs to do his part, right? But that'll be on night 2. Put her on SmackDown. It needs help. I would not mind that. Yeah, because it's Disney Plus, I don't think you have to change. I don't think so. You're technically still a part of like the ESPN platforms and all that, so I don't think you have to change. Don't have to switch over. Yeah, no. I don't think you'll have to switch over, Sharon. I don't. Get this. Okay. Actually, did it not go? No, it didn't go. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Save that. We got 30 seconds, people. Got the Disney Plus bundle. So I'm good. Okay, yeah, there you go, Saul. They're all connected, so you should be good. Yeah. Alright, so Dan knows, for sure. How would you grade Paige's time in AEW? C. She really didn't do that much.
For
and
decades,
depending on what she did, it really wasn't all that good.
Greatness.
So probably C.
Icons were made here. Legacies were built here. This is WrestleMania.
Okay.
Behold! Pack our things.
Let's go.
Rated PG in theaters now.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary.
They were very protective of her in AEW. Oh yeah, yeah. She couldn't really do much. I mean, she had some solid matches here and there, but I mean, they weren't all that groundbreaking, and she was just getting back into wrestling at the time.
Start here to WrestleMania, Wade. We had the 2 great matches on ESPN.
I think that was for the people who was watching it, though. The cable providers, they're gonna have to switch channels. Oh yeah, yeah, they're gonna have to switch.
Plenty more to come. Gonna get to all that in a moment. But first, let's check.
Yeah, for people that watch it on ESPN2, they have to get the ESPN app or whatever platform WrestleMania is streaming on now.
Tú estás aquí con nosotros, así que gracias por existir. Bienvenido a WrestleMania.
Let's get to it for the rest of the night here tonight. Plenty of action on tap at WrestleMania Saturday. We have the Women's Intercontinental Championship, where the champion Sorry about that, folks. It's the Women's World Championship.
All right, there we go.
Stephanie Vaquer
Wait, what?
and Liv Morgan go one-on-one here tonight.
I thought we were getting the tag titles next.
And 6 months out with a
oh wait, they might just be going through the card. They might just be going through the card. Neck injuries are very risky. Look at alternate angles. Right. No, I think they're just going over the card. I think they're just going over the card.
We can talk about what's coming up a little bit later on tonight here in Las Vegas, and that is, of course,
I think they're just going over the card right now.
Championship. AJ Lee looks to beat Becky Lynch for a fourth time, perhaps a fourth time with a Black Widow. That takes place here
I think
tonight.
they're just going over the card.
And Mentor versus Student, Viper versus QB1, 14-time world champ versus the current WWE champ Randy Orton.
I'm confused right now. No, I'm confused too. I thought they were just going over the card, but who knows?
Later on tonight. And of course, Pat McAfee may well make his presence known.
Okay.
The following is a fatal four-way match.
There we go. Yes, we're gonna get the tag titles. We got the tag titles right now. Good. At least they aren't rushing the show like last year. Yeah. We gotta. One member of each team is legal at all times. This is the way the fatal four-way tag match should be. Let's go. Let's go. Alexa Bliss and Charlotte are coming out first. Okay. Alright. Oh, here we go, baby. Bow down.
All hail the queen.
Charlotte Flair, baby. Oh, she's a beautiful butterfly today. So they're winning. Who's winning? Charlotte and Alexa? I don't think so. Oh, they're both beautiful butterflies. I did not know Alexa came out as a butterfly too. I know, Saul. I know you're still a Charlotte Flair hater.
Introducing first, the team of Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair.
Only Alexa and Charlotte can pull off those outfits. The former
Hell
tag team champions looking to win back the gold here tonight. Charlotte Flair, of course, has become synonymous with WrestleMania over the years. WrestleMania 34, when she beat Asuka to end the record undefeated streak of the Empress of Tomorrow. She beat Rhea Ripley back at Mania 36. Ronda Rousey
I don't agree with that,
38,
but,
of course, the history-making WrestleMania 35.
But yeah, this team has gone on for far too long. I'll say it in that way, but I don't think she carries the team. I think that's kind of a bit ridiculous, honestly.
Just so we're clear, Cole, I think you could pull off both of those outfits. But let's move on because we've got two top stars who know all about hitting top tier at WrestleMania, looking to win back gold.
All right, so we got that. Tony. Did you just see IShowSpeed jump off the turnbuckle and land on Logan Paul? That was freaking insane. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I loved it, Tony. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the WrestleMania watch party. Hope you've enjoyed WrestleMania so far.
Alexa Bliss, back at Mania 36, would win the tag team title.
Woo! 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 Yeah, baby.
Next, the team of Bayley and Lyra Valkyria.
Bayley got what she wanted.
The bird lady. The bird lady's here.
Last year, Wade,
Alright.
Lynch, we would find out later, would attack Bayley, taking her out of WrestleMania.
The bird lady's
Becky
here.
would replace her to team with Lyra Valkyria to win the tag team gold.
Yeah, it was a short-lived reign, and of course, Becky Lynch, who had previously attacked Bayley, then went on to attack Lyra before these two got back.
You guys aren't doing the woo anymore?
And now launching an assault on finally getting the gold here at WrestleMania.
Bayley has 3 wins in this great spectacle. Of course, back at WrestleMania 40, when
I'm scared for night 2.
To win the WWE
Oba has to win. We don't put bad juju about Oba and Brock in this chat. I don't care where you are. If it's the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat or your mama's chat. No, you ain't putting bad juju about Brock and Oba. Brock loses. Oba wins. It's that simple.
Next, they are the WWE
What are they wearing?
Women's Tag Team Champions.
What masks are those?
Nia Jax and Lash Legend, the Irresistible Forces.
What masks are those?
Lash Legend paying homage to legends. Brand new WWE Hall of Famers, Axe and Smash, Demolition, who were inducted at
Demolition.
just a very
Hey.
emotional
What's
ceremony
up, Demolition?
last night.
Yeah, from one powerhouse duo to another. Here comes the Nia, and here comes the Lasher.
What's
the
up, Demolition?
reigning
Hell yeah.
Tag team champs here for the women in WWE. And what an unstoppable powerhouse duo they make.
Yeah, they won the tag titles back at the end of February by knocking off
Hell
Rhea
yeah.
Ripley
Look at
and
that, baby.
Io Sky, undefeated as a team.
As formidable a pair of foes as you could possibly imagine, possess 0 physical weaknesses and a hell of a lot of assets.
Brock winning in 20 German suplexes. He ain't winning. We're not saying that here.
Alexa Bliss looking on. Her and Nia Jax with quite the rivalry. In fact, Nia knocked off Alexa
He
Bliss
ain't
at
winning.
WrestleMania
He
to the
can't
world
win.
title.
He should not win. We know this. And here come the Bellas. She's wearing the boot. There's no way she's wrestling here.
So, I tried really hard, you guys, to overcome this injury. And unfortunately, I couldn't get it medically cleared today. And I wasn't about to ruin Brie's WrestleMania moment. So to take my place, I called an old friend.
Yeah! Yeah! She's here! Let's go! Paige is here. Paige here.
She's back!
Let's go! Let's go! That's awesome! You love to see it. You love to see it. Welcome back, Paige, to the WWE. Hell yeah.
Nikki Bella, the team of Brie, Bela, and Paige.
Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know if Bayley knew or not.
Anyone knew Paige was going to be here at WrestleMania.
Oh man, your heart goes out to Nikki Bella, who's missed out because of that injury. But what a major surprise and what a major shot.
Welcome back,
for this
Paige.
audience who have truly
Hell
been
yeah,
given
baby.
a gift here with the return of Paige.
Paige looks
That was great. That was great.
shape here tonight.
She looks good.
And she will team with Brie Bella as part of this fatal four-way match for the women's tag team titles.
time.
And I'm just looking up doing some research real quick here, Wade. Well, go ahead with your point.
I was going to say the entire UK must be jumping out of their couches right now. I know it's late there. I'm sure you're buzzing with energy thanks to the return of Paige, part of the famous Night Dynasty over there. While she's back and she's coming for the gold.
And apparently, I believe this is Paige's first time in a WWE ring in more than 8 years.
Wow. Okay.
Paige, of course, who made her main roster debut as Lash Legend starts things off now against Bela. Bayley in this as well, and so is Alexa Bliss. 4 women in the ring at one time.
Yeah, so 4 women in the ring at the same time, guys.
Meanwhile, Paige made her main roster debut, remember, against AJ Lee, our current Intercontinental champion, when she would win a championship.
Straight in at the top and straight back at the top for Paige. And of course, in this match, you can only tag your own tag partner. And now making the most of that are the Irresistible forces. Oh, geez, Bayley.
Lash Legend has been so impressive and incredible since teaming with Nia Jax.
I mean, how can these two fail? Let's be honest, 2 powerhouses that are both worth double. It's basically 4 against 2 every time they're in tag matches.
I still can't stop looking at the apron. Paige is actually in this match, Wade.
Oh, man, this place is going to explode when she gets tagged.
Oh! Charlotte Flair with a high cross body. And the Queen now sends Nia Jax out of the ring and delivers a chop to Brie. You see Charlotte Flair, and you talk about Paige. Remember, back at NXT when Paige, Charlotte, and Becky were part of that team.
Oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
And look at this.
Cover.
Bella,
2.
Charlotte who kicks out.
Yeah, here's the problem. He's got a 4-way matchups with the rules like this. There's always
That's
going to be
awesome,
opponents
though.
floating
Paige
in every
is
time you go
back.
for a move, a pin, whatever. You'll have your wits about you in there.
Bella using Lyra Valkyria as a weapon, and then Lyra wiping out Brie.
How much does this affect Brie? Obviously, it's great you've got Paige, but you are used
Paige
to
being her tag team partner is interesting. Imagine if Paige and Bella are your tag team champions.
As Brie Bella delivers the kicks now.
What did you think? I thought it was a really cool way to do the return. I did. I thought it was a really cool way to do the return. Tagged in Paige.
Kickoff show a number of years ago.
Yeah, tag.
Oh, step up in Zaguri.
That's not a particularly deep resume as a tag team, but you'll take
whatever
you can get at this
weeks
point.
ago.
Gonna have to click into gear very, very quickly here, and that's tough to do when you've got Nia Jax rearranging your spine.
And a tag made, and Lash Legend now legal.
Oh, I love everything about Lash Legend. For many people, that is the future of the
We
women's
want
division
Paige
right
chance.
now, and
We
is a
want
small
Paige
example of
chance.
exactly
That
why
tells you
we've taken
something.
this war by storm
That tells
since
you
arriving.
something.
Slam right onto the apron of Bayley. Charlotte Flair with a big boot drops Nia to the floor. Lash Legend.
That tells you
boot
something,
to
man.
Charlotte is absolutely brilliant, has all the experience in the war, but there's so little you can do against someone with a frame like Lash Legend who knows how to use it. Using those veteran wiles now is Charlotte Flair, and smartly tagging out, getting the fresh Alexa Bliss in there for a go.
And now Bliss. Oh, and a DDT delivered to Lash Legend. Now Lyra Valkyria back into the fray.
Valkyria, one of the greatest high flyers and a former Intercontinental champ here in WWE 2. Now picking up the pace, and this is smart. Once you've got Lash Legend out of the ring, do whatever you can on your opponents and capitalize.
And now Bayley and Lyra with the frequent tags.
Okay.
Double team coming. Backbreaker. And Bayley delivers the elbow to Bliss.
Ding dong, you idiots.
Good stuff.
And Lash Legend gonna break up.
Breaks up the pin.
Lash was down, but certainly not out, and poised at the right time to break up that pin.
And Brie fingertips away from her partner Paige before Lash Legend intercepts and sends her to the corner.
And how much would Lash Legend love to spoil this return of Paige by preventing her from
Paige.
tagged in, get this one finished before Paige can even enter.
Yeah,
we want
Paige. Been in this matchup. But Nikki tries to roll the crowd on. Alexa Bliss now and Lyra Valkyria gonna double team Brie.
It's all about loose alliances in this one. Attack opponents, but keep your wits about you. These things never last long.
And now Lash Legend so confident.
Oh my. Oh boy. Double power bomb there by Lash to Lyra and Alexa. And Brie from the top, drop kick.
And an absolute bullseye at that, taking a lot out of Brie. 4 women down. Fresh partners now on the apron, demanding entry into this match.
Got to tag your own partner. Lyra trying to drag herself to Bayley. Tag made. Here comes Nia Jax. Here comes
Paige is looking
Flair.
great. She's only 33 years old as well. Yeah, no, she's only 33 years old. She's got to get in this match, though. I want to see what she's in the match. There she goes. Let's go. Let's go. Paige is in the ring now. Let's go. Hey. Oh, here we go. Let's see what she's like. It's been a long time. Nice. Oh. Fisherman suplex. There you go. Glad you can join us, Mookie. Oh, that's right. Lash Legend. She hasn't met it. What the hell? What happened to the camera?
Wearing Legend out. Just a step ahead of the competition since that tag is Paige. What is she cooking up here?
Paige now off the top.
Woo!
Crossbody.
Crossbody. Oh, she got caught though. Lyra caught her. Lyra caught her.
Nice, Lyra.
Lyra looking for
oh, trying to go for Nightwing.
Scrambling out at exactly the right time.
The Paige Turner. 1, 2. Ah.
Turning back the clock with a Paige Turner. And that was Samoan dropped by Nia Jax.
Will we see the PTO? Will we see the PTO later on? Lyra Strong.
This is championship time.
Cameraman probably tripped up.
Looking to retain the gold here and dump Brie Bella out on ahead, but denied.
Oh, wait a minute. They were waiting for Lyra, but Lyra got there. It's all right. Oh, Lash now. Lash extension time. Got it. Cover.
Paige and Charlotte
break it up. Remember, Paige and Charlotte used to be a team as well back in the early days of the women's evolution.
Many years ago in NXT. Working together to clear the ring and make this one-on-one.
Hell yeah.
Teammates, rivals.
This is great. I love this.
To the evolution. Barrier smashing, game-changing queens of the industry.
Oh my God, let's go. Let's go.
Trying to get the upper hand on Charlotte.
Woo!
Big shot by Charlotte. Looking for the figure 8. Uh-oh, got her. Kick out by Charlotte at 2.
Paige is looking
real selection.
And that could be good night right here, but gotta move quick while the rest of the teams are down.
Alexa Bliss.
All right.
Paige in trouble. Brie Bella yanking
Charlotte
out of the ring. Distracting Bliss. Oh, no, wait, that's Nikki. Wait a minute.
It's Nikki.
With the crutch. Nikki with the crutch.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, got the knees up.
Paige got her knees up.
Got the knees up. No way. No way. No way.
Paige. Rampage.
Rampage. She won the titles, did she? She won the title.
Here are your winners and new WWE Women's
Oh my God.
Champions.
Oh my God.
What an emotional moment tonight! The return of Paige!
She won the titles.
To win tag team gold!
While shock and awe for the entire industry, Paige back where she belongs and back at the very top. This is the moment Nikki Bella got involved with the outside. Of course, Cruelly taking out the match with that ankle injury now attacking. Charlotte Flair with that crutch. Wiping out Flair, distracting Bliss, giving Paige enough time to recover. bring up the knees on this twisted Bliss, and then really make it count moments later with this cradle DDT. Ram Paige, and we have new tag champs, shockingly, Brie, Bela, and Paige.
Paige won a championship on her debut in WWE over a decade
You
ago.
didn't want to change your pick. I didn't know.
For the first time
Dude, dude, here's the thing, okay? Yeah, sure. The return was leaked. Yeah, sure. You know, if the return was gonna happen here, she was most likely gonna win the titles. I'm not naive to think that. That was most likely gonna be the case. But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just happy that she is back. I'm happy that she's healthy. I'm happy that she looks very happy being back, and not only that, but she looks very happy being back because of the Bellas. Being involved with the Bellas in this return for her is amazing. I don't care if I got a match wrong. It's a great story. She came back, she won tag team gold. It's an amazing thing to see.
Well, you know, everyone is out for WrestleMania. Even the Mandalorian.
Oh no, I don't bet money on this. No. No, I don't bet money on this.
We have a sneak peek.
We got Yoda here?
Star Wars, The Mandalorian, and Grogu. Filmed for IMAX and in theaters.
Baby Yoda?
May 22nd.
Grogu will live centuries beyond.
I didn't think they were gonna win.
I won't always be around to protect him.
This is about preventing another war and protecting everything the rebellion fought for.
There are too many.
What a moment.
Now,
what a moment for Paige.
Are you scared? You should be.
The Mandalorian and Grogu in theaters and IMAX May 22nd. Get tickets now.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Alright, cool.
Where's my DoorDash? Good. Have you seen my food? Red bag, white logo? Ah! Where's my DoorDash?
Where's your DoorDash?
Oh.
When the bell rings, it's time for DoorDash.
Where's your DoorDash?
Credit One Bank presents Cancelina. She's a credit wrecker. She loves canceling older credit cards when they're paid off. But what she doesn't know is that canceling them can decrease the length of her history and hurt her credit mix.
Now,
both of which
what's
could
next?
lower her score. Don't be like Cancelina. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Let's look. Now, what looks like is gonna be next is AJ and Becky for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. AJ and Becky for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. Okay. Not bad. I like it. I'm gonna change the description now to Brie, Bela, and Paige with Nikki Bella. With Nikki Bella for the women's tag titles. There you go. Gunther and Seth. Liv and Stephanie, and then Cody and Randy in the main event. There you go. I won't have to touch the description anymore. There you go. And we are good to go now. Perfect. Alright. How's everybody feeling? So it's not just Darby this week. Nope. We got new tag team champions. We could see a new women's Intercontinental champion. We'll see. Women's IC title. AJ Lee and Becky Lynch. You guys have the right to vote right now. All right. Okay. You know what, guys? Considering you are over... Can I put polls up over on Twitch? You have to. You have to be able to put polls on Twitch. Start a prediction. See if that works. See if that works, guys. I have no idea what I did. If that works, let me know.
When it comes to North America, elevate every minute of match.
I don't know if you even guys. I don't know if you guys even have channel points.
Game with a ticket-inclusive hospitality.
I don't even know if I set that shit up. If not, maybe I can just make a poll.
The kickoff is on.
Hey, visit WWEshop.com to shop officially licensed WrestleMania apparel, including WrestleMania t-shirts, hoodies, hats, and so much more.
Actually, no. We're going to delete that. I'll just make a poll.
WrestleMania commemorative boxing replica championship belts. There's no shortage of ways to commemorate the biggest live event
AJ Lee,
entertainment.
Becky Lynch.
And the stars are out tonight here at ringside. On the left, Tony Hinchcliffe. On the right, comedian Jet Ross. Tony Hinchcliffe.
We'll put the poll up for 5 minutes.
Kill Tony. Now, the live event happens tonight.
Put the poll up for 5 minutes. You guys got 5 minutes to vote.
Monday.
It'll be better that way. It'll be better that way.
Hey, the drums... Start that again. The Drumstick Squad has taken over WrestleMania. The energy is electric. The crowd's on its feet, leading the charge. The one and only OG Drumstick.
There you go. Okay, yeah, no, that works out a lot better. That works out a lot better. I don't even have realistically. I don't even have channel points. I think so. You guys can vote in polls too.
Can't get a beer. Can't get an ice cream cone.
Who you picking? If you guys saw my WrestleMania predictions video, I picked Becky. If you guys saw my WrestleMania predictions video, I got Becky. But it definitely looks like, with a special entrance for Becky, with the Wonder Years actually performing her entrance theme, that could be the case. Let's go. That's cool, man. That's cool. That is really cool. Hell yeah. I think this song is fire. I think this song is great. Oh my god. This is awesome. That is great. Look at that, dude. 7-time world champion, former 2-time women's intercontinental champion. Alright,
Championship! Introducing first the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
This is awesome. Perfect. You'll love to see this, man. You'll love to see this. Is it big time Bex's time? We'll find out. What's the name of the group? I need to listen to more of their songs. Shoot. I literally just said it too. Who performs? Becky. The Wonder Years. The Wonder Years. Hey! Okay. Get it. Hey! 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 Let's go! She gets a special entrance too! They got some IC title belts as well. Look at that! Hey!
Intercontinental Champion! AJ!
Let's go!
Moments ago we saw Paige, and now for the first time in 11 years at WrestleMania,
are they all gonna skip down to the ring with her? Oh, yes they are. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Okay. You
that
saw
is
Becky
beautiful.
confronting the official Jessica Carr moments ago. Go ahead.
I am absolutely furious. Sorry to take the shine from this entrance of AJ Lee fans, but I cannot fail to notice that the official who has been placed in charge of this championship matchup is none other than Jessica Carr. Jessica Fast Count Carr, who has been a major thorn in the side of the challenger Becky Lynch for the past 12 months, costing her several matches. And I'll tell you this right now, Michael Cole, there is zero chance Jessica Carr is going to be unbiased in this one. It is a
alright, well, only one person voted in the poll for Twitch. That's fine. AJ wins. We'll see what happens.
Tonight is
Hell
brought to you
yeah.
by Wendy's. Wendy's invented the spicy chicken sandwich, and now they're reinventing it, making it crispier than ever before. Wendy's spicy chicken. We're so back. AJ Lee defending the Intercontinental Championship against Becky Lynch. And for Becky, there's really just one key strategy in this match tonight. That is avoid the submission move known as the Black Widow. They've met 3 times over the past 7 months. 3 times. Becky is tapped out.
The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line in this match at WrestleMania.
The other half is avoid the biased refereeing decision.
How much is
Jessica Fast?
How much is Becky paying you to keep up this propaganda to give her an out when she
Jessica
loses to
Carr
AJ
is the
tonight?
ref. Have a feeling Becky isn't winning. Well, Jessica Carr is the referee.
25 years plus of nonsense right here at WrestleMania.
She's been the thorn of Becky Lynch's side for the better part of the last year or so.
Becky Lynch revealing that her 5-year-old daughter.
So we'll see if Becky can overcome Jessica Carr's shenanigans tonight at WrestleMania.
But AJ has simply been kryptonite for Becky Lynch ever since returning, delivering multiple humiliations.
Oh, wow.
And that humiliation may be complete with victory tonight.
Becky Lynch, though, we cannot ignore her resume at WrestleMania. One of the great resumes, 4 wins, tied for the most of all time in the women's division.
And Lynch from the off is already coming unglued here, but nice bit of power here from the Irish woman.
Oh, right into the barricade. Oh, yeah, right into the barricade.
Into the barricade.
Well, the first 30 seconds of this match were an absolute disaster for Lynch. But that is an example right there of why she is permanently championship caliber.
Continues to make history, does Becky Lynch.
I'm the greatest.
32 when she won the inaugural WWE Women's Championship. Becky, of course, part of the main event, first women's main event in WrestleMania history back at WrestleMania 35. And now Lynch.
Oh, leg drop right across the chest of AJ Lee and a kick out.
Yeah, you're not going to put AJ Lee away that easily, but certainly softening up the champ and doing some major damage from the off. Gritting her teeth.
Well, Becky's got to be careful because the official, Jessica Carr, is
a cheat.
Well, not going to take anything from Becky tonight. And Becky now with a clothesline. Very intense, very determined. Becky with a big exploder, sending AJ to the center of the ring. Crawls to the cover, hook to the leg. On Lee, kick out at 2.
Well, it's been Becky Lynch's greatest hits in the first 90 seconds of this matchup, and there is no relenting, just pure hatred oozing out of the pores of Lynch.
Becky should be concentrating a bit more on AJ than barking.
Oh, well, hold on.
Well, AJ taking off the turnbuckle.
I want Sonya Deville back. I miss her. Well, Sonya Deville, she's an authority figure in TNA, and she's been doing amazing work in TNA.
I can't with you because you are absolutely insane. You know that?
Absolutely insane. You can't call a competitor that if you are a neutral official. Just call the competitor insane.
Oh, now AJ rolling.
1, 2.
To kick out at 2.
Yeah, nice distraction there from the referee, Jessica Fast.
What do you mean?
Also didn't hear what Becky was screaming in the ear of Jessica either.
She was whispering.
She was whispering? Whispering what?
Completely turning this around after an impromptu insertion by the referee.
Oh, wow.
Is AJ
there you go.
AJ with a knee to the face. And now a point for the tornado DDT. Becky center toward the middle of the ring. AJ, what a collision.
That was nasty, catching the jaw of Becky Lynch. And collision like that normally does not behoove you to be the lighter competitor like AJ Lee is. Clearly a diminutive individual. And that sent shockwaves down the spine of the champ.
And AJ Lee,
so nimble, so
sliding underneath and taking Becky off her feet.
Feel like slowly but surely, AJ Lee is getting a major foothold in this match after the early abuse that she took.
Jessica is a wrestler too. I need a match with her and Becky. At one point, I really hope they do that. I do. At one point, I really hope they do that, because I think it would be a missed opportunity to not do that. Truly, like I really do think that.
And she is simply getting better with each matchup, and that is scary for the rest of the women's division.
And as AJ gets better, Becky becomes more frustrated.
Might be going for that Black Widow there, Cole.
And Becky was able to counter.
That's what you got to do in the build-up to this matchup. Work on your counters for that one.
Damn,
move
sliced bread.
Now Becky Lynch created some space. AJ back to her feet. Becky stunned now.
Shining Wizard? No. Got caught into a power bomb.
Stack it up the
1, 2.
And a kick out.
Body of AJ Lee just bends in the strangest of ways, almost like a contortionist, and clearly Lynch using that to her advantage on a highly tight, stacked pin there.
There's over 50,000 here tonight in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Saturday, witnessing the Intercontinental Championship match between the champion who's in trouble, AJ Lee.
Feel so bad for Bayley and Lyra. I would have given it to Bayley and Lyra. I would have given the tag team titles to Bayley and Lyra. I don't think Paige needed to win the tag team titles upon her return to the WWE. I get why they did it. I'm all for moments in this business, but this also comes at the cost of not having people like Tiffany Stratton or Io Sky on the WrestleMania card as well. Those two ladies have been working their ass off to get to WrestleMania, and then Paige comes back and immediately wins tag team championships. I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm all for moments, and I'm all for Paige being back in the WWE. That's not the issue. Damn. I didn't even realize what happened there. I finally just caught that, and then there was the manhandle slam.
But the resilience of AJ Lee coming to the fore.
Yeah, just angering Becky Lynch as she sends AJ in the corner. Now stop.
I like AEW women referees.
She doesn't get disqualified here.
Yeah, especially when you never know the referee's count cadence.
Well, she did get out of Jessica
She's badass
Carr's
as hell.
face. I mean, I respect Carr for letting things go in this match, being a championship match. But she's Jessica growing.
Okay.
Oh!
Turnabout's fair play.
Turnabout fair play, yeah.
Can't say Becky
oh
didn't
God!
deserve that.
Oh no!
Technically, it could have been a disqualification there
Oh!
for Becky Lynch.
Oh!
The manhandle slam of her own. Cover.
1, 2. Oh.
A millisecond away from victory for the champ. AJ Lee thought she had it in the
I feel like I am at time warp. It's been about 90 minutes, but it seems like we have had 3 hours of content. I like it.
Jessica Carr ducked underneath, and it allowed AJ to strike.
And it really is up for grabs now. Both women laid out. Both women have dropped major shots.
I want to see Paige versus Liv, Steph, Julia, Rhea, Io, the rest of the 4 horsewomen, Sol Ruka, and so many more people now. It's great. It's great that she's back. She ain't having it. Jessica ain't having it. We might actually do get to see Becky not become the champion tonight. Try to go for manhandle slam again. Got into the Black Widow. Black Widow. Black Widow, baby.
Oh God, getting towards those ropes, getting inching closer.
Trying to grab the rope.
Got she let go. I think she tried to let go, but she also grabbed her hair. Oh.
Managed to navigate out of there somehow. Wait a second, that turnbuckle just fell off in the hands of Becky Lynch. I don't think anyone saw it.
The official.
Damn it. Of course. Of course. Of course. Right into the steel turnbuckle. And there you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's it. Becky wins back the Intercontinental Championship.
Well, all is well in the world. Not only did Becky Lynch
does she need it? No. But
she finally defeated her kryptonite.
She wins it back anyway.
And now is shining with the gold. Well, this is where it almost went wrong for Becky Lynch.
Wow. Oh God. Sorry guys, I paused it. Okay, we're back live.
To be fair, was let go, but immediately there on the offense was AJ Lee with a manhandle slam of her own and a late kick out. This is pivotal here. The Black Widow escape, apparently pulling the hair of AJ Lee that the referee did not quite catch. But immediately following that up with some underhanded tactics, removing that turnbuckle, pulling the ref in the way. Referee got sandwiched.
Right into the referee, and then the turnbuckle.
Into the steel when AJ Lee and followed up.
And then manhandle slam.
We got a new Intercontinental champ, and it's the man.
Becky Lynch once again. On top of the world.
And she wins the Intercontinental Championship.
I mean, AJ Lee obviously disappointed, but
AJ has a massive bruise on her leg. Yeah, I saw that. It's probably that spin around into the turnbuckle spot that happened. So far, every championship has changed hands. Someone's got to retain. There's a WWE Club blimp.
If you're interested in becoming a founding member, you can join the waitlist now by visiting www.com/club/WWE. Mortal Kombat 2. Their fight. Our future.
Who won? Becky. Becky won. If somebody wants to vote for Becky real quick in the YouTube poll, I think that would be really badass if somebody did.
It's called Mortal Kombat for a reason.
Damn. You don't have any powers? Just incredibly handsome. Oh, whip.
Johnny will definitely die.
Get tickets now. Mortal Kombat 2, rated R, May 8th.
Mortal Kombat 2. Okay. So we got about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. They promised me Danhausen. Where is he at? He'll be somewhere. They'll have an interaction soon enough. They'll have an interaction soon enough. I can almost guarantee that. Okay. Okay. Nobody wants to vote for Becky real quick. Nobody wants to vote for Becky? Okay. We'll end it. We'll end it. I just don't normally like to leave polls at 50-50. Okay. I unfortunately think one champion will retain Steph. I don't want her to, but I could see it. I could see it. Jealous of whoever met Danhausen. Yeah. I think Danhausen's a probably pretty good dude in real life as well. Like, truly. No problem. No problem. Randy or Cody? I got Randy, Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? How's it going? The polls aren't coming up on my side. That's why I didn't vote. Well, I did a vote. I did a vote on Twitch earlier. I did a vote on Twitch earlier, but I guess we can put the vote ups for this next match, which should be. Oh God, I messed up. Chillin', bro. Awesome. Absolutely awesome, bro. That is amazing. Glad you can join us, as always. Oh, it's Seth and Gunther next. It's Seth and Gunther next. Nice. It is Seth and Gunther next. Alright. Singles match. Seth Rollins. Gunther. Vote in the poll, guys. Vote in the poll. I gotta make it over on this side. New poll. Who wins? Seth Rollins. Gunther. Alright, we'll put it up for 10 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Sorry, I will,
I am here with LA Knight ahead of tonight's main event. And Knight, your opponent says you've lost your edge.
Lost my edge, huh? Look, when the pressure's on, I don't fold, I get creamy.
You what?
Smooth under fire, cool when it counts, and when it's all said and done, I'm the one bringing the crunch.
Crunch?
Layered, packed, and satisfying. Yeah!
Ella, you're not focused when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
Alright, start poll. I don't end it yet.
Satisfies.
Yeah!
There you go. Yeah.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is brought to you by Goodyear.
Hey.
Legends aren't born, they're proven. And speaking of legends, we
I
got
think Seth
many
will tap.
in the house here
Oh,
tonight
okay.
At WrestleMania, including my guy, one of my good friends, Chuck Zito.
Chuck
the
Zito.
actor, here tonight in the house, and of course,
Chuck
George
Zito.
drinking beer.
Oh, he's a lucky man, isn't he?
Give Chuck his beer back.
He's got a Stone Cold t-shirt on. How many beers
Oh my
is
God.
that now?
Dude, this guy.
And he hasn't shared any with us. Terrence Crawford. He's retired, but he's one of the all-time great boxers.
Terrence
He's here
Crawford.
tonight enjoying the show.
Hell yeah.
Funny Marco, the comedian, and well, I don't think they're going to outdrink Kittle.
Funny Marco.
That's going to happen, guys.
Mission impossible. I'd give it a go, though. I wouldn't mind
He
giving
can't
it a try.
do it.
How about yes, Connor Ben.
Hey, Connor Ben.
Oh my God, what a legend. His father, Nigel Ben, the Dart Destroyer, my all-time favorite boxer, and Connor Ben now, huge win last week.
Hey, and there is no bigger legend than the General, who's giving
The
a
General.
break to the Dorfman family.
The General is here.
All thanks to the
What happened?
They give you a break on your car insurance when
Well,
you
I mean,
need it most.
everybody's here. We're just showing people that are here right now. Oh yes, here we go. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you voted for Becky late? Alright. 50-50 right now in the poll on YouTube for Gunther and Seth. Gunther is making his entrance now. That means I can make a post real quick.
Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in for 250 pounds, the Ring General, Gunther.
Well, Gunther has a lot to prove tonight.
Right.
He does not have a great track record when it comes to WrestleMania.
There you
Two
go.
of the biggest upsets in WrestleMania history happened to him. 666-day reign as Intercontinental Champion ended by Sami Zayn.
Right.
His reign as World Champion ended last year by main event Jey Uso.
So I saw the kickoff show yesterday, and Gunther very specifically told you, Michael Cole, to shut up.
There you
now
go.
that Gunther is in earshot,
And
I
we are
suggest
good to
you
go.
heed his advice.
Okay, so he's the career killer.
This will
He's
be
ended the careers of Goldberg,
a
John
longer
Cena,
match, I bet.
and
Oh
AJ
yeah,
Styles.
nah. They gotta
Love
give
to
these
do that
two
to
time. They
Rollins
have to give
tonight.
these
We'll get
two
into that
time.
story in a
This
moment.
could honestly be one of the best matches of the entire night if they get the right kind of
This
time
match is presented by
for it.
the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most. Hence the Ring General.
Championship. Burn it down, baby. WrestleMania. Whoa. Oh.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in for 225 pounds, Seth
Freaking Rollins. Oh my god. Eye contacts? I'm assuming. He's got contacts in his eyes, I think. They have to be contacts. They have to be contacts.
Looks like a villain out of the Game of Thrones. Seth Rollins entering his 15th WrestleMania. Like a
yeah, those have to be
rising
contacts.
from the ashes.
Wait a minute, that is smoke coming out of the jacket. That is smoke coming out of the jacket. That is smoke coming out of the jacket. Oh boy, oh no, shotgun drop kick right away. Oh my god, wait a minute. No, there's no way. Gunther is set to destroy this man tonight. What is this? The powerbomb right out the gate.
He's medically cleared, but there's no way he's 100%.
I mean, back in after 6 months out with the pressure of WrestleMania against a career killer like Gunther. No, thank you. And I'll say right now, Seth Rollins really is this generation's Mr. WrestleMania. The guy who does it time and time again. Well, this might even be too steep a hill for him to climb.
And well, for those, oh, look at this, thumbs to the eyes. And for those of you who are expecting a 5-star wrestling match tonight, folks,
those weren't contacts because he snatched them out of
Rollins and Gunther.
his head real too quick.
Gunther out.
Yeah, and the problem in a fight is you cannot dictate the pace. And if you've been out of action for 6 months, it is
scary about your
dangerous
stream
game
is
to be playing, but
if you can't watch it on your TV for a little bit, you're here for us with your watch along. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. If you guys cannot be there, if you guys can't watch for whatever reason, I'm here to entertain you guys, and I'm here to bring the energy as much as I possibly can. Good God.
Considering the beating he's getting from Rollins here.
Is this match even realistically started yet?
You've seen Seth like this, incensed like this, upset like this.
Well, not only has Seth been victim of relentless attacks in the preceding weeks to WrestleMania.
Has this match realistically got started yet?
He's also been diverted out of the
Remember the Tribal Chief used to wear blue contacts? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when he used to wear those contacts. That was when they were trying to shove him down our throats and make him the babyface. Oh my god, he flipped him off. And now we're gonna fight. Here we go. Now the match is officially started. Now the match is officially started. Here we go.
Chop to the Adam's apple that just bounced off Seth Rollins, who, as you say, is so incensed, so irate, and so motivated to cut Gunther down. Easier said than done.
And now Gunther looking to take control. Sleeper hold that's taken out so many men here. Think about AJ Styles. Think about John Cena. And now
Lynch flips. Okay.
Able to land.
Big boot.
Still landed on his feet. You always worry when you see Seth land like that because of the history of knee injuries.
I mean, you have the kind of career Seth Rollins has had. You're going to have a lot of injuries racking from top.
Oh, wow. Stomping his head in. Shout out Bryan Danielson.
Gunther throws at him, and now these stomps just...
Oh, wait a minute.
Stomp.
Stomp already? No.
And he ran into a clothesline. Wait, this is not what I expected in this match.
I don't think anyone would have expected this, knowing full well these are two technicians. However, clearly bad blood coming to a boil here, and Gunther's game plan from the off was to make this as fast-paced as possible, test the cardio conditioning of Seth Rollins, who's been out of commission for 6 months. Well, Seth passed the early test, but can he dig deep enough?
Will Becky Lynch lose her IC title on Monday Night Raw to a debuting NXT superstar? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so, but you never know. You never know.
Of your opponent.
Well, Gunther is just disciplined, and he's a driven traditionalist, and this is more in the wheelhouse of Gunther right now. Gunther thrives on predictability, does his homework, preps like a machine. Seth has to throw some curveballs at Gunther if he's going to have any chance from this point. Do something Gunther has not strategized for, but first of all, you've got to get from beneath the boots of the ring general.
And it's interesting that Gunther brought up the fact that these two men had one match 7 years ago.
Yeah, they had one match 7 years ago, and that's it. That's all they've had against each other. That was back in 2019 when he was Walter. Not even Gunther at the time. He was Walter.
Takes issue with the fact that many call Rollins the best bell-to-bell on the planet.
Well, he's got 8 wins in WrestleMania history.
If she does let it be JC, that would be cool. I would not mind that at all.
The heist of the century, the cash-in of the Money in the Bank contract at WrestleMania 31.
I would not mind that at all.
Nothing away from the career of Seth freaking Rollins, one of the best to ever pull on a pair of boots. But when you talk about the best bell-to-bell in Gunther's mind,
I want to appreciate and thank you guys for watching over here on YouTube and on Twitch. You guys have been absolutely killing it thus far. We're at 12 likes right now over on the YouTube stream. So if you guys have not hit that like button yet, please hit that like button. We're trying to get to 15 likes. That is our like goal for today. We just need 3 more. I know we can hit it. I know most of you guys have probably already hit the like button already. But I would appreciate if we can get to 15.
No easing your way back into this. Simply the brightest of spotlights, the biggest pressure
What are we setting up here?
Mountain.
Superplex from the top here? Is this a good idea for Seth?
Has Seth in trouble. Rollins near the top rope.
Is this a good idea for Seth?
They're looking to hook Rollins into a position perhaps.
Oh my God.
Deadlift.
Oh my God.
No, Rollins
oh wow.
Slip out from
Lands it.
Behind, and now Seth
oh, power bomb.
Rollins.
Looks like we're gonna go for a buckle bomb here.
Trouble now.
Buckle bomb. Can his leg hold up? Buckle bomb.
Gunther just isn't used to being thrown around like that.
Position for a stomp.
I'm 3-1 tonight as well, David. How's it going, David? Hope you've been enjoying WrestleMania. How's the stream with Billy? When are you and Billy going live for the podcast? I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work, Pee Wee. Just give us time. We're trying to figure out something. Maybe some. We got to figure out a day. We do. We have to figure out a day because I'm honestly I'm not getting sick and tired of it. Not sick and tired of like going live or whatever. I understand everybody has lives. Billy and I are very busy. We got a lot of things in the works. We've had a lot of things going on in our personal lives. We're trying. We're trying our best to make something happen.
Especially given the frenetic pace of this one from the off, but the fact that Gunther is the one
Just be
who's
patient.
laid out,
Just be patient with us, brother.
I
know you want it. I know you want the podcast. I know everybody here wants the podcast. But you gotta be patient. I gotta figure out some things. So does Billy. We gotta figure out a day, a time. I really wanted to get something out this weekend, but it just was not made possible. We'll figure it out.
Beat the other man into submission.
Gunther just has a massive
Damn, just a back shot. That's disrespectful. Hell.
This matchup came about.
And there's a normal chop.
Gunther's done a really nice job of slowing Rollins down. That was always going to be the big
shot to Gunther now.
Gunther. The movement, the agility of Seth freaking Rollins. Well, we just haven't seen enough of that so far from Rollins. And that's because Gunther has backed him into a corner.
Loves to trash talk, loves to bully his opponent. Rollins with a headbutt of his own. Now he's going to fight out of the corner. Chop after chop after chop by Rollins. Rollins taking the fight to Gunther.
Well, Rollins just has that fiery
good stuff by Seth with the rapid fire chops in the corner.
He's going to snap, and now we see
oh,
that.
God. Oh, God. No, power bomb. Cover. 1, 2.
Kick out by Rollins. See how quick Gunther is? Rollins momentarily glanced at the official, and it allowed Gunther to do this.
Yeah, two things, speed of mind, and on top of that, just a sheer power, explosive advantage over Rollins. And Gunther needs to do more of that if he's going to get the win here.
Seth Rollins, we've learned over many years, heart of a lion, tremendous resilience.
Looks like Gunther's leg is bleeding. I don't know where that happened.
Look at the names he's retired over the past 12 months, and look at who he targeted for this WrestleMania.
Look at that aerial view of the ring, dude.
It's kind of cool. If you're not A+, Gunther doesn't want you. He wants the best every single time.
Well, and Gunther's made a point, Seth, with a list of injuries over his career. He said, maybe you suffer another one tonight. Maybe I end your career.
That is one way to build a terrifying reputation for yourself and growing by the month.
Gunther now. Oh my God. Jesus.
I mean, no matter what you think about the man,
we're doing well. We're doing well, David.
All I'm going to say now.
Oh my God! All the middle fingers, all the downward thumbs. We're doing really good over here, man. Appreciate you popping on in here, even if it is just for this match or however long you're going to be here for. Sorry it took so long to pop in. Nat's game went into extra inning. Gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. Tried to go for the pedigree, but could not hook the second arm.
And a big super kick by Rollins.
Big back body drop. Here we go with a super kick, and there's a running knee.
Seth caught him with a knee.
And this is that pace that's so crucial for Seth.
Will Braun Breaker make a return? That's what I'm hoping for, Mookie. That's what I'm hoping for.
What a unique reversal.
Interesting.
Down, and Rollins has got a bridge out, but he's still got Gunther in position.
He's still got a position for the pedigree. The pedigree was hit by Seth Rollins, and now he's in the corner. He's going to hit a stomp, and he hit it. Here we go. Going for the cover now on Seth. Oh, kick out by Gunther. You guys know what I mean. Stay for the rest of the night. That's my boy. That's my boy right there, David. Cover. Oh, wait, no, that's the replay of the cover.
There's something inside that
Let's go, baby.
That is simply abnormal. Kicking out from that level of offense.
We got 14 likes, guys. One more like. One more like over on the YouTube chat.
Immediately.
And we hit our like goal for WrestleMania. Let's go.
And is that doubt in the eyes of the architect, Seth Rollins? I give him 2 of my best. It should be over. I should be home and dry. Grabbing that knee I just noticed there. That right knee of Seth Rollins that has caused major problems throughout his career.
Yeah, we saw him come down on it a bit awkwardly early on in the matchup. Now Gunther back to his feet. Is Seth Rollins going to launch himself?
Oh, no.
Yeah, went for a big stomp there. And Gunther was able to move out of harm's way.
He went for the avalanche stomp.
Shoulders down.
Oh no, there's the sleeper. There's the sleeper. There's the sleeper.
Unlocked center of the ring, 1,000,000 miles from any rope. Way out of reach here for Seth Rollins.
And we hit it. Let's go. Thank you guys for an amazing stream of WrestleMania so far. And we still got matches to go. Gunther has that sleeper locked in, but Seth, damn it, Seth, he's getting up to a vertical base. Oh, rolling forearm.
Big discus punch by Rollins.
And another one. Shout out JC Jane, it's the rolling encore. And a third, no, my Jesus.
Did you hear that?
Oh man, just when Seth Rollins had the
Gunther
wind in his sails.
to the top.
And it looks like Gunther's ready to take
Oh, here we go. We haven't seen this move in forever.
And now Rollins hooking Gunther.
Superplex into the Falcons. Arrow. Signature Rollins. And a kick out by Gunther.
Rollins with a sleeper.
And now a sleeper by Rollins.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Let's go. Let's go.
Is Gunther gonna tap out again at WrestleMania?
Gunther tapped out at WrestleMania before. That was a Jey Uso, which I thought was a terrible decision, but you know, that's neither here or there. He got to the ropes. His foot is on the ropes.
Time and again, that huge frame of Gunther. What an advantage it was there.
And Rollins, now he's got to be questioning himself. What does he do at this point?
I mean, he's thrown everything.
Gunther's on the outside now, trying to gain some composure, trying to figure out what he gotta do.
Here, but living he is. I don't think Gunther has any clue where he's at right now. Struggling to even maintain a vertical base on the momentum back with
Seth Rollins also has to try to figure out what to do when it comes down to defeating the career killer, the ring general. The man has many names, but the man is undefeated in non-title matches in his WWE career, dating all the way back to NXT UK.
Takes out Gunther, and I don't think Seth's done yet.
Suicide dive to Gunther, going for another one on Gunther, and he hits it.
Gunther's in trouble.
You get Gunther in a position like this, you have to be relentless.
He's going for a third one. Can he hit it this time? He doesn't. Oh, he kind of caught him. He caught him. He caught him. Oh, the apron power bomb. Oh my God.
Absolutely no give whatsoever.
And now, leading off the announce table again. This announce table was already broken once tonight.
Oh God,
this announce table was already broken once tonight by IShowSpeed. Now, it could be broken again. Lands on his feet. Pedigree! Table didn't break that time. But that might have hurt his knee. Oh, he's going to push off the other stuff from the other announce table.
He knows Gunther is an absolute freak. Oh God!
Oh no, he's gonna go for a massive stomp.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Rollins looking for a massive stomp.
Is he gonna go for a stomp on the table here?
What's going on?
Stomp on the table!
On the announce table.
Oh, that was horrific.
Gunther beaten and busted.
Well, the referee really needs to check on Gunther here because Gunther is an absolute mess at ringside.
Seth Rollins. Oh, Rob Breaker! Rob Breaker! Rob Breaker! He's back! He's back!
A spear to Rollins!
Let's go! Let's go!
The Vision's Braun Breaker, the man who kicked Rollins out of the Vision.
Braun Breaker is back! He's speared Seth to oblivion!
Well, he's back to haunt Rollins.
The referee was checking on Gunther. He saw nothing of this.
Gunther, meanwhile, dragging himself
to his feet. And the referee missed the whole thing, checking, understandably, on Gunther.
Let's go.
Who is staggering back.
Oh my God.
Rollins staring.
Oh my God.
Nemesis. He better turn around. Gunther.
Breaker is back. He hit a spear, and now Gunther has the sleeper hold locked in on Seth Rollins.
Rollins, who could barely breathe after the spear.
Now, wow, the body scissors around the arms of Seth.
Severely weakened Rollins after that spear from the head case breaker.
Rollins is fading. Gunther's got it locked in. Seth
Rollins
may be out.
I think he's out. He's out. He's out. Ring the goddamn bell. Ring the bell already. Ring the bell.
Gunther wins.
And Braun Breaker cost Seth Rollins the match at WrestleMania.
Incredible match. That was absolutely incredible before Braun Breaker came from out of nowhere to
that was awesome.
Rollins' WrestleMania dream.
Well,
great. Oh my God. Let's go.
I have no idea if Gunther has any clue that Braun Breaker
that was awesome. Everything about that was perfect.
Gunther taking command, kidney first into
everything about that.
Apron, following up with a power bomb on our desk, but then it turned around in a hurry. Pedigree, head first onto the announce desk with no give, followed up by this stuff.
Everything about that was great.
First bouncing off the steel desk, and then with the referee otherwise engaged.
Ted DiBiase's in the crowd. Posted a pic of him. Oh God, really? Well, GG, Seth. I didn't think that outcome, but I'd seen it coming. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't like that outcome, but you saw it coming. What a match. Best so far. That match is awesome. That match was great.
In his vision, only to be kicked out of the group last
I thought that match was fantastic. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think Braun Breaker wants some more. I think Braun Breaker might be getting some more. Oh, he is. He's running again. He's running again. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The speed of Braun. The speed of Braun. Let's go. Holy shit.
You should have put me down when you had the chance.
You should have put me down when you had the chance. Seth Rollins is not having a good WrestleMania. Look at the speed of this man. Former Baltimore Raven Braun Breaker just had himself his own WrestleMania moment.
Who's looking on approvingly.
The Oracle of the Vision, Paul Heyman.
Yeah.
Wagon to the next hottest thing in this industry.
Oh my God, dude. This is great. This is great.
Things have gone from bad to very worse for Seth Rollins.
The WrestleMania highlight of the night is presented by Aviator. Fly high with
On
Aviator.
the bright side, Breaker versus Seth will feed families. I want that at SummerSlam. That's definitely going to be the feud that'll carry us through the entire summer. Absolutely. Absolutely. You'll love to see it. That was awesome. Everything about that worked. Everything about that made sense. There was no fluff. That was perfect.
Para Brie Bela, el primer campeonato en pareja para Brie después de tanto tiempo fuera de WWE.
You know, there's watch parties all over the world watching internationally on Netflix, like in Delhi, India. How about Dublin, Ireland? They're having fun tonight in Toronto, Canada, enjoying WrestleMania 42. Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil. In the United Kingdom at Southampton, enjoying WrestleMania tonight. And in the home of AAA, Mexico City. And WrestleMania is brought to you by Chumba Casino. Step into the ring, play hundreds of free casino-style games. It's Smash Boredom. Let's Chumba. We'll remind everybody that immediately following the main event here on WrestleMania Saturday, we're going to head over to the post show. Of course, Joe Tess hosting the festivities.
What do you think of that match? I thought the match was fantastic. Everything made sense. Everything worked. Braun Breaker's return was awesome.
Paige, all in the post show immediately following
that
the main
truly felt like a WrestleMania moment, match, everything. And now we're gonna do Hall of Fame stuff. Okay.
The WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2026. Represented by Nick Hogan, Robin Musinoff, WWE Hall of Famer Jimmy Hart, the Immortal Moment recipients, Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Bad News Brown.
Bad News Brown, baby.
The Worm, Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman.
X in Smash, Demolition.
They look good. Demolition look good. They look great.
Legacy Hall of Fame inductee, Sid Vicious.
Sid Vicious. Yeah.
The phenomenal
AJ Styles. And they gave him pyro. And Stephanie McMahon, of course.
And please welcome Stephanie
McMahon.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2026.
Imagine if he never showed up.
The phenomenal one is here, AJ Styles.
Imagine if he never stood across from the
AJ
very
Styles.
best. Imagine if phenomenal was just a word.
AJ Styles is the WWE champion.
Good thing we don't have to. Congratulations.
You watched the Hall of Fame this morning?
Hall of Famer AJ Styles, brought to you by
I watched
Xfinity.
the speeches that I saw this morning too. Now that she is back, when do you see Paige winning the women's championship? I don't know. I think there's a possibility that she could, but you gotta build to that. You know, you gotta build to that. I know they didn't really build to her winning the tag titles, but when it comes down to like the world championship, you have to build to that. Maybe in the next 6 to 8 months. Who knows? I know that seems pretty early, but you can do that. You can build to that. Okay. Let's see. I got it. Okay. I got 2 clips to upload now. Okay. Okay. Video. Boom. Okay. The ladder match is tonight or tomorrow. Tomorrow on ESPN. The channel and on the app. Because you get everything with the app, but the first hour is on ESPN proper. But yeah, so that's tomorrow. Right now, we are going to be getting into what seems to be like, is it the Women's World title picture now? Women's World Championship? Yeah, the Women's World title match. Liv and Steph. Liv and Stephanie. Up next. Rooting for Javon. I am too. Absolutely. Women's World title. Stephanie. Vaquer. Alright, Twitch, poll, new poll. Women's World 10 minutes. How have I enjoyed it so far? I've absolutely enjoyed it. Absolutely. I wonder if we're getting a turn this match. Giants trade secret to the bank. Ooh. Did they do it? Is Dexter? Dexter's a fucking bangle, dude. Dude, why'd you trade him over there? Why did you trade him over there? Why'd you? Why? For the 10th, we have number 14. We had number 14. All you guys had to do was go to number 14. Oh no. No. No, dude. You guys couldn't have just waited to number 14? You guys have to be in the top 10? Oh, man. Oh.
No more Mr. Ice Guy.
Wrestle. Okay. Done. Look at that. Stone Cold and Liv available in Fortnite.
Hey, two-day combo tickets for
you got the 5th and 10th pick. You guys gonna have the 5th and 14th.
August 1st, Sunday, August 2nd at US Bank Stadium.
Trade him to us, damn it. Why didn't you trade him to us? We give you John Harbaugh. You guys would have said, hey, we'll give you John Harbaugh, you give us Dexter. I seem like that would have been a fair trade. No? Okay.
10 a.m. Central. Fans can register for pre-sale info by visiting www.com/SummerSlam 2026-presale.
All right. Now I have to deal with him on the other side of the football.
WrestleMania's in Las Vegas tonight. This is WrestleMania Saturday at Allegiant Stadium. But we are not done tonight. This is a two-night event. Tomorrow, WrestleMania Sunday, the first hour will be on ESPN for the first time ever. It will kick off with Brock Lesnar versus Obafemi. The rest of the night takes place on the ESPN app with the unlimited plan. And the main event will be the world champion CM Punk versus
tomorrow night, WrestleMania. What is John Harbaugh taking it to the Ravens? That's definitely part of it, I guess.
Mid-American Wrestling. Then
that's definitely part of it now, I think.
Wrestling. He would find his feet in Ring of Honor 2 decades ago.
Ring of Honor? Talking about Ring of Honor, CM Punk?
WWE debut.
Hell yeah.
ECW. Then he would win his first World Championship in 2008. The famous controversial pipe bomb. In 2011, 2014, he would leave WWE for nearly a decade before the improbable return in 2023, and now reigns as the world champion.
Reigns as the world heavyweight champion. Trouble, trouble. Hey. Hey. Trouble, trouble. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Hey. Oh my god, she's doing the stuff in the video. How does Dom feel about this? How does Dom feel about this? Come on, we all knew this had to have been a special WrestleMania entrance for Liv. Damn! I saw that, Eric. What's up, Hova? Hey. That's amazing. This is an amazing. Hey. Let's go. You guys can hear it, right? I hope you guys can hear this. You guys better be able to hear this. Okay, no, I just checked the stream. We're still good. You guys can hear everything. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was great. Okay. That was amazing. And Stephanie Vaquer is here now. Okay. Wow, oh my god. Okay, wait. This is a great entrance too.
For the first time in her career, La Primera, Stephanie Vaquer walks to the ring, and she's the Women's World Champion in a matchup where she faces Liv Morgan for the very first time ever. A match that has become so personal. Just look at the face of Liv Morgan. The bruises still on display after an attack a couple of weeks ago. Morgan winning the Royal Rumble this year after being the bridesmaid a couple of times. Earned this opportunity.
Stephanie and Liv for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yes. She's so
She won the title in September at WrestlePalooza. Tonight, she defends. And the Women's World Championship match is brought to you by Fortnite. Liv Morgan and Stone Cold Steve Austin just crossed the biggest rivalry in Battle Royal. Team Foundation versus Team Ice King. Time to settle the score. Available now in the Fortnite item shop.
I don't play Fortnite, but I know people already have both of those skins and
WrestleMania without the great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
And it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing Introducing first the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile.
Hell yes.
She is the Women's World Champion,
Stephanie Vaquer.
You are looking at two of the biggest stars in our industry today. Stephanie Vaquer, Liv Morgan could not have had more opposite upbringings, a more opposite pathway to get to this moment in their careers. The official Eddie Arango will be the referee for this match.
This rivalry has been one of the best built things on Monday Night Raw from the start of this entire feud. Now, we have the Women's World title on the line at WrestleMania. Who walks out? Stephanie or Liv? We find out. How many more matches after this? This is the co-main event. We're about to. We will get into Cody and Randy after this match. Cody and Randy is after this match for the Women's World Championship.
Now here's my question for you. Stephanie's been focused on this match for weeks and weeks and weeks.
I would love to go live for the draft, David. I think that would be amazing. It's definitely something different for both of our channels, but I would love to watch the draft on stream. I think that would be really cool. If he's down, I'm down. If he's down, I'm absolutely down.
Won the Royal Rumble. Now is the time to finish the job.
And Morgan, a two-time world champion, has had great success at Mania over her career, but hopes to change that tonight.
Oh God! Nice power bomb cover. 1, 2, stacking her up and a kick out.
Yeah, Liv Morgan's a woman who's been looked down
stacking her up and a kick out by Stephanie.
Path of her career, never quite considered at that top echelon. That changed in a big way over the past couple of years, and even to this day, Vaquer isn't quite giving her the credit I believe Liv Morgan deserves.
Well, Stephanie, extremely confident, and there's a reason. She's not been pinned or submitted since coming to the main roster.
All right.
Morgan, nice suplex.
Dude, damn.
And again, her boyfriend, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, and they both use this move. The Three Amigos, made famous by the late, great Eddie Guerrero. Who's so influential to the career of Dominic Mysterio. Liv Morgan now finds herself in control.
Yeah.
What does Liv have to
do the shimmy. The shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Hell yeah.
At all times, we know full well that Stephanie Vaquer with a win in
do
her
the shimmy.
only ever leads to victory. And Liv Morgan has to be acutely aware of getting the upper hand, which she has, finishing the job.
Liv now from high above the ring, top rope, went for the frog splash.
And there you go. It was that beat on top of the turnbuckle that Liv Morgan doesn't normally pull off.
Big back body drop.
One moment was all Vaquer needed, and here's your favorite move, Michael Cole.
How's it going, Hova?
And yours, don't lie. Don't get shy now.
Oh, we going. We going for the devil's kiss.
Devil's kiss on Liv Morgan.
Hey, where's Booker? I hope Booker's having a good time tonight.
The first WrestleMania has been getting to Stephanie at all here.
Oh,
knees right to the jaw.
That was beautiful.
Cover by Stephanie Vaquer.
2.
And a kick out by Morgan.
And you're right, the pressure just doesn't get to Vaquer. That has been true of day one since she arrived in NXT a couple of years ago on a crash course all the way to the NXT Championship. And that momentum never slowed. And here we go.
Yeah, but this is WrestleMania. It's a different kind of pressure here. On the grand stage, a big backstabber. Hardly knew her.
Vaquer might have been looking for that SVP at one point there, but quickly
just slaps her across the face.
Of the danger of that particular move was Morgan.
And again, Liv Morgan.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's going on here, Cole?
Are we?
Hold
Oh,
on.
no. 1, 2. Kick out.
And that's the problem. You get a little too cocky in there with a world champ like Stephanie Vaquer. You're going to get into problems.
Go for SVP. Got it.
Is it enough to retain the championship? Needed a small to back, forcing Morgan to kick out.
Just about kicking out there and living incredibly.
I love how they did not even really call that move to attention. Like, that was the SVB. Like, that was like a finishing move.
Into the back of the neck. That has done so much damage.
Like, that was a finishing move of Stephanie, and they didn't call any attention to that. They did not call any attention to that whatsoever.
Vaquer is also dragging at this point too. If she can pick up the pace here, but no.
Damn.
Code breaker by Morgan. Dropping Vaquer back toward the rope. Stephanie, though, able to roll through, perhaps playing possum.
Go for it. Oblivion! Oh! Oh, shoot! She hit her with her own move. Cover. Oh, and a kick out.
Well, what a major statement it would have been for Vaquer, putting Liv Morgan away with her own.
She hit her with her own move.
The Oblivion, but it was not.
She hit her with her own move. The Oblivion.
Crisis starting to
damn.
the mind of
all right.
Exactly, but mentally this could screw up Morgan as well, getting hit by her own move, the Oblivion.
Well, Morgan's barely got anything in the past couple of minutes in here, and she's been hit with some major offense from La Primera, who looks like she's up to the
oh God, there's Roxanne. Roxanne. We haven't seen Roxanne since the incident. Oh, and there's Raquel. There's Raquel.
The numbers game from the Judgment Day. Morgan, Oblivion.
Oblivion.
Cover by Liv.
1, 2. Kick out by Stephanie.
Well, that was the game plan. If things go wrong, hit the ring. Help me out. Roxanne with the distract, the damage caused by a massive Raquel.
Rox looks good.
Somehow Vaquer still lives on here, and this is
Rox looks good. She basically has no damage on her from the incident.
Followed up quickly with Oblivion. Referee absolutely clueless to what just went down, and that was a late kick out, but a kick out all the same.
And now if you're Liv, what do? You just hit your finishing.
Now she's got to go back again. Oh no.
Go for a second bite of the cherry.
Oh, come on, the official's got to do
oh,
something.
come on.
Judgment Day is just swarming all over the place out here.
Well, that's always been the playbook of the Judgment Day. La Primera was clearly ready for it.
Oh no!
Looked like she was setting up for Oblivion, ended up going through the ropes and taking out her Judgment Day colleagues.
Almost a
she just took out Raquel.
From Stephanie Vaquer, wait up!
Oh!
Crossbody from the top rope. Morgan, though,
crossbody.
Escape. Well, took out the two miscreants on the outside.
Oh, right into the steps.
Into the steps.
No distraction. Sometimes that is all it needs.
Code breaker from the second rope.
From the second rope, Stephanie in trouble. Morgan now.
Oblivion.
For a second time. Cover.
That's it. That's it.
Here is your winner.
Wow.
And new Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
And there's Dom.
And the man who faces the demon tomorrow, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, comes
wow, Liv won back the title.
The greatest love story of our time continues.
That match seemed very short.
It is going to be tonight in Sin City for these two. Don't party too
but good for Liv, man. Good for Liv. She wins back the championship.
When you take on the demon Finn Balor, but for now, it is party time.
There you go.
But what a champion Stephanie Vaquer was. And this ended up being a
awesome.
3-on-1
awesome
match,
stuff.
I mean, very little chance.
That match was very short.
Like miraculously,
but
Stephanie Vaquer was going to pull it out again.
I mean, we'll
so
see.
Many distractions on the outside.
How does this mean that Punk's retaining? I don't like. That's the night 2. That's the night 2 match. We gotta worry about Cody and Randy now. That seemed a bit rushed. That was definitely a yeah, that was definitely a very short match. Yeah, that was a short match.
The Judgment Day in full force.
I mean, good for Liv though. She won back the title. It needed to happen. she needed to win the championship back. I'm not mad at it. It's just a short match.
Well, hey, bring them all the action with all new
It was just a short match.
WWE Superstars vintage style action figure.
If Brandy does not win the championship, Dan, I'm sorry. All of this was a waste of time with Pat McAfee. All of this was a waste of time with Pat McAfee if Brandy loses. If Randy loses, this was a waste of time. Randy's got to win. Randy's got to win here.
Hey, Wade, now we're talking. WrestleMania is brought to you by Mad Dog, by MD 2020.
That match was way too short.
Hits hard at 15% alcohol. Find it in an alcohol retailer near you.
Especially for a feud that was so good heading into this.
So again, ladies and gentlemen, despite what you think about Liv Morgan, despite what you think about the Judgment Day, congratulations. She earned this by winning the Royal Rumble at nearly 45 minutes this past couple months ago.
Yeah, it tells you exactly how vital it is to earn opportunities for yourself here in WWE. Liv did that, and she converted tonight. New world champ. Congrats, Liv, and the Judgment Day.
And you can't take anything away from Stephanie Vaquer. What an unbelievable champion she was.
And it's
especially because of how great the feud was going in.
It's not your native language here. It's not your native culture. She has been absolutely stunningly good for 2 straight years. She will be back to the top eventually. Congrats to you on that run.
Tonight, and just moments away from this, it is our main event. Cody Rhodes.
All right, here we go, guys.
In a match that has been building for 20 years. Defends the undisputed WWE Championship against the Viper Randy Orton. What role, if any, will Pat McAfee play in all this? The Viper Rhodes for the undisputed WWE title. We are moments away from WrestleMania Saturday's main event. Here
Do you see
Las
Javon
Vegas.
at some point winning the X-Division title? Not the X-Division, no. He's going to win the IC title tomorrow, I feel, so he'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Attendance time? We get attendance time?
WrestleMania, what an amazing
What's up, Tyler?
evening it's been so far.
Hope you're enjoying it.
As your host, I have the luxury of announcing tonight's attendance.
Okay.
There's been a lot
This is
of speculation on what it might be.
Yeah.
Vegas is the perfect city, and I would have bet the over. I look around, and there are people everywhere. I am proud to announce tonight's official attendance, 50,816 people. Las Vegas and those around the world, thank you so much.
50,816. It's better than I thought. Oh! 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 What? What? Bianca's back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the EST.
Hey.
Bianca Belair.
Oh my God.
It is wonderful to
Bianca's
see
back.
Bianca Belair here tonight at WrestleMania. 50,860
Oh my God.
WWE fans let out a roar.
Oh my God. Bianca.
Oh man, Bianca, it has simply been too long. The EST live here
Bianca.
in living color. And I cannot wait to see what Bianca
Bianca.
Belair has up her sleeve.
Haven't needed you at all. Haven't needed you at all. Hey. Bianca, let's go. Holy shit. Welcome back, B. Hey. I don't have any hair to twirl, so I'll dance. EST. Oh, Jade is retaining anyway. Jade's retaining anyway. Bianca's back.
Now, I know it's been a long time since I've been out here with you guys, and I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all the love and all the support, whether it's me at home or me in this ring. Thank you so much. I missed you too. Now, you know you can't have WrestleMania without a few surprises now, right?
Right.
So, John, I think we need to add one more to
oh, wait a minute.
List.
Oh! She's with child. She's with child. Oh!
Because the EST is having a baby.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for allowing our family to share this moment with yours.
That is awesome.
I stand corrected. We need to include the youngest WWE superstar in history for 50,817 in attendance tonight.
Yeah, baby.
And you can feel the energy here in Las Vegas. All the noise, everybody's focused on this box right here because next up is your main event.
That's awesome. Great. This was amazing.
To Bianca Belair. Of course,
congratulations, Bianca Belair.
Wow, what a shocker.
That was amazing.
Tell you right now, that kid is going to be an athlete. Great genetics.
Minutes away.
Oh my God.
And Randy.
Oh my God.
WrestleMania fans, we got something exciting for you. A special look at one of the most anticipated movies of the year. Street Fighter, coming to theaters this October. Check it out.
Gathered here are the world's
Oh my God.
but only one of which will be crowned the world champion of Street Fighter. 3, 2, 1, fight. You win. Perfect.
This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
I'm so happy with that. The big three. Bianca, Montez, and Baby the Bead. That is awesome. Oh, that made me so happy. That made me so happy. That made me so happy. Perfect. That made me so happy. Oh. That made me so happy. It's only 8 o'clock. Why are we already at the main event? It's 9 o'clock for me. This show's been going on for 3 hours. This show's been going on for 3 hours. So Bianca's not coming back anytime soon. No, I mean, well, she's got to finish out this pregnancy, and then we got to figure out where she, like, how she'll be after the pregnancy, you know? Like, honestly, I'm very proud of her. I'm happy for her, man, because she's been wanting this. She's been wanting this. She's been wanting to have a baby for years. That's awesome. I could not be more happy for them. How far along is she? Well, she didn't say. I can't tell. I can't tell. She didn't say. She just said she's pregnant. I gotta upload clips. Okay. Alright, so we got a minute and a half. A minute and a half. Little baby EST on the way. Absolutely, David. Absolutely. I always remember when she picked up Otis. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Liv Morgan wins back the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania. WrestleMania. Perfect. Okay. Is Rhea next? No, Rhea's match is tomorrow. The main event's now. The main event is now. And thank you for letting me know that.
Wheelie Vodka, America 250. Much wow. Hold on.
Undisputed.
Is this what America is to you?
WWE title.
No.
Cody Rhodes.
The real spirit of this country isn't fanfare.
Randy.
It's people, the ones who put in the work. And celebrate.
Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton is up next, people.
It's not complicated. Just like Wheatley American Vodka. Simple, honest, and American made.
So good I drink it neatly.
So good I drink it neatly.
Yeah. I'm dying.
Over 50,000 here tonight for WrestleMania, which is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K26 on sale now
WWE
on all
title.
Jump into the chaos. Call
Cody Rhodes.
and create your own WrestleMania moment. Grab your
Randy.
copy today. WWE 2K26. The show
Orton.
never stops.
Hey.
How does an event become an experience? This
Hell yeah.
is how. This is why.
Hell yeah.
This is WrestleMania.
Nice, I mean, is Rhea next to follow in Bianca and... Oh! In terms of that, I got no idea. I think that would be cool. I think that would be great for her. But I don't know. That's up to Buddy. That's up to Buddy Matthews. That's up to Buddy Matthews.
To be believed.
WrestleMania 43 in Riyadh.
Wwe American Vodka and WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Staff Sergeant Yari Arista from the USO and the Air Force here in Nevada. Wwe raises a glass to Staff Sergeant Arista and all retired and active members of the U.S. military. Thank you for your service. Buckle up. It's time for our main event.
Okay, clips next.
You know,
oh, here we go. We're gonna go into the history of Randy and Cody.
Triple H and Randy.
We're gonna go into the history of Randy and Cody now.
They became opponents.
When we should have done that the entire feud, by the way.
The relationship wasn't as cozy. And I always thought, I don't know if that's how I want to be one day with Randy Orton, my mentor. And in the case of Randy, I don't think it will be that way. I don't think it will be that way.
I'm not your son and I'm not your brother, but I have always been proud to be your boy.
I can't believe they're going into the history now of these two when they should have done that the entire time. They should have done that the entire time. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna include the announcement of the main event being next in the clip of Bianca's pregnancy. Come on.
I want my legacy to be how much gold I have put around my waist.
That was awesome. I still can't get over that.
Don't let that monster in. I just don't understand why you're fighting so hard to go back to being a version of yourself you've already beat.
Bianca
I don't know if it's the voices in
Belair
your head.
Announces
I don't know if it's somebody in your ear.
that she's pregnant.
I don't even think I know this version of you, man.
WrestleMania. Oh, and how many were in attendance? How many were in attendance for night one? Shoot. How many were in attendance for night one? Rhea's 100% winning tomorrow. I don't think so, dude. I don't. I sadly don't. I want her to. I want her to win the championship because Jade's been fucking awful. But I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Supposed to look like.
What was the attendance? Did somebody put it there already? No?
Pat, you and everyone who represents you can kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
Tony walks right up onto the stage to ruin our set. Guess what? Cody Rhodes. WrestleMania in Las Vegas, Randy saves the business.
Alright. If Bianca was returning, I say yes. But since she's not, still picking Rhea. Actually, now that's actually a very good point. That's actually a very good point now. Rhea can win the championship now that Bianca's pregnant. Honestly, yeah, you know what? You guys make a very good point.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome.
You guys make a very good point.
McAfee.
I mean, I can't change what I said in the video already. I can't change what I said in the video already. But I mean,
that man right there, who now is
Yeah,
telling the
you know what?
WWE fans what he thinks about
Screw
them.
this bastard.
This is a man who embraced these fans over the past number of years. This is
50,817, including the baby. Okay.
Cody Rhodes finished his story. The night that Cody Rhodes won the championship at WrestleMania. He had tears in his eyes. He was as emotional as I was.
The baby.
For Cody Rhodes and what Rhodes had finally accomplished. And now, a few short years later, this guy walks into our business. He disrespects everyone. Struts out here with this massive ego and claims that he's going to change the way things are done around here.
Screw this guy.
I don't know what's happened to this guy. I don't know what's got in his head, except that this ass has an ego that is blown completely out of control. Fuck you, Logan.
Well, I'm not going to try and add reason to the rhyme of some of the things Pat McAfee has said in recent weeks. Like you, there's very little of it that I agree with, but what it has done is created buzz, it's created eyeballs.
Bill, don't change your pick because of what I said. No, I'm not going to. I can't change my pick. It's already on video. I can't change my pick. I have Jade retaining.
Will always generate buzz. People are talking about it. He talks about it on his show on ESPN. But it's the way
it's on video already. I have Jade retaining.
This larger than thou feeling.
Well, he's somebody, and
he's still making his entrance. Get to the ring. Or is he on the rope? Oh, he's on the turnbuckle.
Yeah, I got a lot of other words I could say about him too.
We'll get taken off there if you do. He has been loved. He has been hated.
My whole section is throwing the middle finger. Oh my god, that's amazing, Tyler. They know the assignment. They know the assignment. This is badass. This is badass. Got a Viper around the poles. Oh, here we go. They talk to me. Look at Randy, man. Look at Randy. Everybody's roasting Pat on Twitter. Oh, here we go. They're still singing his song. This feud did not do what it was supposed to do for Randy. This man is cheered like no other. This man, everybody wants this man to win number 15. Everybody. Dude, this feud did nothing for the reaction of what they wanted for Randy Orton. They tried to bring in Pat McAfee so that Randy Orton could get booed. Randy Orton was not going to get booed, no matter who he was going to be associated with. He could have been associated with the worst human being in the history of human beings, and you guys know who I'm talking about. He could have been associated with him, and I don't think at this point in Randy Orton's career, trying to win number 15, that man would have never gotten booed. The fact of the matter is that it didn't matter who he was associated with. People want to see Randy Orton win number 15. The only person that is getting booed in this entire situation, well, besides Cody Rhodes, because people just don't want to see Cody as champion anymore, is Pat McAfee. Like, that's it. Like, that's it. Nobody was gonna boo Randy Orton. I'm not booing Randy Orton. What has Randy Orton done to make me boo him? What has Randy Orton done to make me boo him? He's just a Viper. He's just him. The only person I've been booing this entire time has been Pat. I'm not the only one that feels this way. Like, this is not Randy Orton's fault. This is not Cody Rhodes' fault. This is not even Triple H's fault. This is nobody's fault. Besides Ari Emanuel, besides TKO, and besides Pat McAfee for accepting the role that he first turned down. He turned down this the first time, but then all of a sudden he said, you know what? We'll sweeten the deal a little bit. And then he said yes. No, he's still got like, he still has stubble in his head. He's not fully bald, but from wherever you're sitting, it probably definitely looks like it. But yeah, like it's a shaven head. This feud did not do what it was supposed to do. What it was supposed to do. At all. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to be booing Randy Orton at this stage of his career when he is trying to win number 15. The only person I have been booing this entire time throughout this feud has been Pat McAfee.
Look at this jock rider.
This is not Cody Rhodes' fault. This is not Randy Orton's fault. This is all Ari Emanuel and Pat McAfee's fault, who, by the way, rejected this role first and then accepted it later on.
Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly.
Randy Orton could have been associated with the worst person on the entire planet, and he would still get cheered like this.
Nothing McAfee can offer Orton when it comes to this business. No advice he can give him that will help Orton. What McAfee has done is divided the attention of Orton's opponent, Cody Rhodes. 90% of the interviews in the lead up to this that Cody has done have been about McAfee. That's a mistake.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wow, wait, what is this? That's cool. These are cool ass graphics. Is he picking a rope? Oh, wait. It's all of Cody Rhodes' attires from the past? His debut attire. Undashing Cody Rhodes. The most underrated version of Cody Rhodes, by the way. Undashing. They brought back Stardust.
Embrace the strange.
Wow. All the championships he has won. Here's the American Nightmare rope from his return at WrestleMania 38. All roads have led to this match against Randy Orton at WrestleMania 42. And people will wonder, why Cody Rhodes is a guy that's been my favorite from the very beginning. This is why. The evolution of Cody Rhodes has been insane.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
That was awesome. That was amazing. All gold. A gold robe, a gold mask. The American Nightmare in its true form is here at WrestleMania. What an entrance. Say it with me, folks. Whoa! Let's go. That was awesome. The American Nightmare in its truest form at WrestleMania. The evolution of Cody Rhodes has been absolutely amazing. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Whoa! And people wonder why Cody Rhodes is my favorite superstar. This is why. Because the evolution of Cody Rhodes has been an amazing thing to watch throughout the entirety of his WWE career. There's Libby. There's Libby.
Cody's beautiful daughter. Beautiful wife here as well.
That's awesome.
And what has been a very trying couple of months for the undisputed WWE champion. The man who wants to be QB1, who wants to be the champion that people, that kids will look up to. The man to carry this company into the next generation, doing everything right. But even men like Cody Rhodes, after what he's been put through the past 3 years, will reach a breaking point. Will that breaking point be tonight?
Oh. I don't care what anybody says. I will always be a Cody Rhodes fan, no matter what.
Well, in unison, they're completely behind QB1 Cody Rhodes. They know what he's done for this industry. They know the words of Pat McAfee several weeks ago, criticizing what QB1 Cody Rhodes represents here. They know that's nonsense.
He just didn't criticize Cody Rhodes. He criticized our industry. He criticized our business. He criticized all the WWE fans that have made that what this is today. All to stroke his own ego for some damn reason that none of us can understand.
Well, does Pat actually believe a word of what he said, or was he simply trying to get into the head of Cody Rhodes for whatever reason? Well, if that was the game plan, it has worked. Let's be clear. The focus of Cody is split tonight.
It's main event time. Here's Alicia Taylor.
Whoa.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
And is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
right, Alicia. Listen up, you disgusting pigs. Make some noise.
You suck.
For the man who stands at 6'5".
Nobody likes you.
275
Not you guys.
pounds.
You guys have been fantastic tonight.
A depiction of perfection in professional wrestling.
Not you
When he
guys.
walks out of here tonight,
You guys have been incredible all night long
he's gonna
tonight.
show each and every one
Nobody likes this
of
guy.
you fat-ass bums what greatness looks like as he becomes a 15-time world champion. The man who's gonna save the business tonight.
It doesn't need saving. Well, to some extent it does, considering the ticket prices, but it doesn't need saving in turn. Actually, no, the product has been pretty bad too. Look, I don't know what he needs saving from, okay? But I mean, we're fine.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Come on. Come on.
What an atmosphere. Senior official Charles Robinson will referee this championship match tonight. A match 20 years in the making. The mentor Orton, the student Rhodes. Randy creeping up on history. He wins.
That bell yet, Charles. One last thing.
Oh my God!
You're an ass.
McAfee
You're an ass.
assaulting Rhodes with a microphone, and now Randy Orton beating the hell out of the champion, and the match hasn't even started yet.
And right before the bell was going to ring, the fix is in. McAfee knows exactly what he's doing. As callous, as cold as you like.
And Cody trying to fight back now. Randy Orton sent into the corner. And now Pat McAfee trying to get it away. Sitting duck. Cody Rhodes.
Oh! Oh!
Get him!
Yeah!
Good night, Pat McAfee.
There's your receipt,
Thanks for coming.
Pat McAfee.
Well, the master plan simply didn't work for McAfee and Orton here.
Okay, Cody Rhodes isn't done yet.
And
You can't blame him. You can't blame Cody Rhodes, Wade.
Oh, God,
You
Cody.
cannot blame Cody Rhodes.
Cody has to do
Take him
this.
out, Cody. Take him out.
Man who threw so many barbs at Cody Rhodes, threw physical shots at
This
Cody Rhodes.
is
Well,
for
welcome to the
every
main event of
one
WrestleMania.
in
Pat
attendance
McAfee.
Everything he's
at
done to you,
home.
Cody. Beat the hell out of him.
And
Everything
this
he's
is
done to you.
especially for Ari Emanuel.
Jelly roll.
Jelly roll.
The man also
Jelly roll.
McAfee.
Jelly roll.
On the Spanish announce table. Jelly roll.
Jelly!
Elbow, driving Pat McAfee halfway to hell.
Let's go.
Go give him the one-on-one fight they came to see. Go give him the fight they came to see.
Bring the garbage truck out and take out the trash.
Oh, wow. McAfee completely wiped out. The bell hasn't even rung. On everything now, back in the favor of the champ. Cody
Ring the
Rhodes.
bell.
Cody telling Kittle to take out the trash. McAfee's out.
Well, McAfee needs a stretcher. I think there's one on the way here.
He needs a shrink is what he needs.
And Randy Orton looking on at a flattened Pat McAfee. Whatever game plan
Ring
was
the
in place for
freaking
the challenger
bell.
here has completely gone out the window.
One other look. Jelly roll with an elbow, driving McAfee through our announce table as Cody Rhodes looks on with a smile. And now, as they get McAfee out of here, Wade, here's the situation. Finally, we're
Pat
gonna
has
get
been
that one
pancaked.
thing I need. That's the match between Orton and Rhodes. Finally, equal playing field. Nobody's screwing around. Rhodes and Orton for the title.
Well, the fix was
Oil
attempted
up,
by
buddy.
McAfee. The jump
Oil up.
even rang. McAfee now has a one-way
Oil
ticket
up,
to hospital.
Santee.
Wait, I do want to bring this up as they deal with McAfee at ringside. Randy Orton, there's been rumors running rampant online all week long about Randy Orton possibly being injured. From what I understand in the locker room today, there was a lot of talk about Randy Orton have a back injury. So will he be 100% tonight?
A back injury?
You call that a red herring. That's just another thing being thrown at Cody Rhodes to think about. I don't believe it for a second. Randy's been through the walls in his career. We know he's had major back issues. I don't see any sign of that right now.
You deserve it.
So does this McAfee situation screw Randy up at all?
100%. Clearly, McAfee was here to be on the outside, to be a major issue and a thorn in the side. We take another look at what just went down before our main event even got started as a crossroads, followed up by this elbow drop through the table by Jelly Roll, who'd been attacked by Orton and McAfee in the build-up to this.
McAfee is being carted out. Cody Rhodes is ready for a fight. The Viper Randy Orton looks to regroup. What is at stake here? Is Rhodes' undisputed WWE Championship and Randy Orton's march toward history. A win tonight moves him ahead of Triple H into third place all time with 15 world titles. Flair has 16, Cena 17. Orton would love to break the records.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tonight.
There have been rumors about Randy being injured. I saw that. I heard that. A back injury? When the hell did that happen?
At WrestleMania in Randy Orton's career. 22 years at WrestleMania this year.
This is really a position that neither man thought they were going to be in at this point of the match. The opening bell, no Pat McAfee here to help Orton. No Pat McAfee here to distract Cody Rhodes. We're getting straight up student versus teacher. And I'll tell you right now, Cole, it rarely works out well when the student starts to outshine that teacher.
So now the lock-up, collar and elbow tie up into a headlock by Randy Orton. Orton and Rhodes here tonight. What does Orton have to do to win the title?
Well, Orton needs to think fast because whatever game plan he had on the outside with Pat McAfee, he needs to lean into 25 years of experience and come up with a new game plan pretty damn quickly.
For Cody Rhodes, a man who's had a mixed bag in WrestleMania over the years. What does Cody need to do to keep the title?
Well, Cody needs to stay calm. He's been popped through the wood chipper by Randy Orton emotionally and physically over the past several weeks. Needs to block that out, realize this is just another man you are competing against. Time and again, Cody has beaten the best of this industry over the past 3 years. Well, he needs to do it again tonight.
Well, Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes, the relationship dates back 20 years. The formation of legacy with Ted DiBiase.
Yeah, but the thing is, you guys never went into that this entire feud. That's the problem I've had with this.
At this level in WWE, and there's the shoulder tackle by Orton, who seems to be moving crisply so far.
Don't believe a word of the hype you see online, Michael Cole.
Well, it's not just online. There was a lot of talk in the locker room today about it
because
as well.
People in the locker room believe the nonsense they read online. Well, this is Randy Orton, who looks absolutely back to
Ted DiBiase's in attendance, so Orton may have something up his sleeve. Jesus Christ.
Randy Orton, who has 9 wins at WrestleMania. He's tied 5th all time with a man we saw earlier tonight, Seth Rollins.
I mean, I know you could be right, but
motivation. He wants to be the greatest of all time in terms of total championships.
Over.
One step closer tonight with a victory.
Off the ropes, slide under, kick.
There's the drop down with the right
hand. Is that them to the eye?
Randy misses wildly. Cody Rhodes on a power slam.
Scoop slam.
I'll tell you right now, speaking to Cody, I was very close to him during my in-ring career, and Cody would always talk on in rental cars at bars about how much he was inspired and impressed by Randy Orton, how Randy Orton was the perfect wrestler. Nobody has studied Randy Orton as deeply as Cody Rhodes has.
Rhodes now off the second row, went for the Cody cutter, got caught by Orton.
It's on Billy's.
Oh, and we haven't seen Randy do that in a
Chat
while.
KO could be the one to help Cody.
Randy came up a bit lame.
Oh.
You saw the way that Randy's back, his body torqued as he delivered that to Cody Rhodes. Now the moment of truth. Remember at the King of the Ring a couple of years back?
Is this back injury? There's a thumb to the eye.
Cody Rhodes wouldn't pull the trigger on Randy. It almost cost him.
Talk about a back issue. Of course, Randy's career almost ended just a couple of years ago by a major back surgery, and that was certainly something tweaked in that lower back, and we'll see if Randy can shrug that off. That sometimes happens early in matches. You're not quite warm. Those were long entrances, a lot of nonsense on the outside before the match even starts. Sometimes your body cools down. Randy may have just tweaked a little something, and once the body temperature gets back up, he'll be running fast.
Oh, Cody Rhodes delivering Randy with the slam. Randy now wildly sending
his
the right
back
hand.
is crazy.
He's hurting, and he's going to roll out of the ring.
It was that back once again, and then I called it a red herring earlier. Maybe this is what the hype was in the locker room.
I told you the rumors started to come out earlier in the week, and then there was a lot of talk about it today, and Randy is really hurting.
Oh God, imagine being Randy Orton. You came down here expecting to be 100%. You came down here expecting to have Pat McAfee in your corner. You're the challenger in the main event of WrestleMania, and everything just went to hell in a handbasket.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there you go, Cody.
Slow. Forget the pain part, just moving slow.
Oh, and now driving Randy into the corner, back first. Cody Rhodes being extremely aggressive here tonight. Understanding Orton's got a problem, and now with a half crab, Cody Rhodes going to continue to apply the pressure to the injured back of Orton.
I mean, this is what you have to do when you're as good as these two, that any weakness whatsoever, you have to exploit it.
Revenge on.
You cannot have a single hesitation.
Hey Phil, do you think tonight, day one, is better than last year's day one? Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Cody's like a
I absolutely do.
Him, but this is about his legacy. That is what drives Randy at this point in his career.
Yeah, it was a fascinating interview. I was amazed at how calm and controlled Randy was. There's a certain controlled psychosis about him, which I realize is an oxymoron, but it's true. It's like Randy can flick a switch, and that absolute beast inside him comes out to play.
And I'm impressed with what Cody's doing tonight. No hesitation to attack the weakness of Orton.
Well, not at all, and this is what you have to do at this level. And after everything Orton has done to Cody over the past 4 or so weeks, this is exactly
I wonder if we get DMD tomorrow. I don't know. That'd be random. But I wouldn't mind it. Guys, if we get Britt Baker tomorrow, which is very unlikely, but if we get Britt Baker tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. Honestly.
Binary personality. It's black and it's white. It's
1, 2. Oh, 1 count, actually.
When gold is on the line, you make a choice. Even if you go back to the King of the Ring tournament, the final last year, Randy momentarily hesitated to put Cody away in that match. He's regretted it ever since. And if he gets a chance tonight, he certainly will not make that same mistake again.
All right.
Cody had the same issue in that tournament with Orton, and you saw tonight he wasn't going to allow it to happen when this time around.
Taking a guess. Yeah, no, man. Hey, you know?
Hesitate when it's a friend. These two stop being
It'd be awesome. Like, I would not mind that at all. In fact, I'd probably love it.
Elbows to the ear.
You guys know me.
Reversing, Rhodes sent into the corner. Up, over the top, scoops up Orton. And in combination and a kick out at 2.
You guys know me. I freaking love Britt, so I would not mind that at all.
The kidney area. And Randy's having trouble just standing. Look at the way his feet are. He can't even stand right.
Randy is a shadow of the man that has been on the road to WrestleMania, that got himself here. Well, it's all gone awry tonight.
Cody now delivers a suplex. Great strategy by the chin into the cover. And again, these frequent covers also hurting the back of Orton as he has to kick out.
Yeah, absolutely. It applies pressure to the midsection. Constantly having to squeeze your torso when you ride that kick out, just triggering whatever sciatic issue that might be.
Randy just trying to somehow get himself back in the match as Cody Rhodes now looks to climb to the top rope.
Randy's barely got a shot in for the past 5 minutes.
You know what? That's actually a very good point. My friend Josh, who's at WrestleMania, he's at WrestleMania right now, and he says, this match is definitely one where I feel like I'm missing out on not hearing commentary. The crowd can't understand what's going on without it, at least for me. So they don't know about Randy Orton selling a back injury for this match. And
Randy Orton.
That's interesting.
Blows. Orton needs to end this match quickly to have a chance.
I told him they're talking about a back injury for Randy. But that's interesting because like you're in the crowd, you can't hear the commentary, so
his instincts kick in, but a superplex to Rhodes won't be good for Orton either.
Cowboy Bob Orton style, Randy Orton reverting to type and clearly regretting it.
And look at this.
You go big or you go home at WrestleMania, and it may be time for Randy Orton to go home because going big there was a big mistake.
But at least the superplex from Orton's standpoint has slowed Cody down a bit. And there's a clothesline by Randy. And now Randy looking to build off.
Randy Orton now making a comeback moment.
There's the power slam.
There's the power slam.
This is Randy looking back to his...
I'll tell you this. This is already better than the main event of WrestleMania Night 2 for the Undisputed WWE Championship last year at WrestleMania, okay? This is already better than Cody Rhodes' main event last year at WrestleMania. There you go. DDT. Vintage Randy.
I'll tell you right now.
Who do you think is gonna win? I got Randy. I do. I got Randy still.
Does not involve the back.
I can't change my pick considering Pat McAfee is out now. I can't. There's still something going on. Just because Joey Rhodes took out Pat McAfee doesn't mean there's no longer going to be any shenanigans. I think there's going to be a lot more shenanigans in this match than just the Pat McAfee situation.
Just a beat too slow is Orton to follow up on what he's planning.
And Cody now runs into a right hand by Randy, and Randy needed that.
A nice club right to the temple of Cody Rhodes, and Randy Orton knocking the wind out of Cody at the right time. As we look at the mess and destruction around us, it may be about to get worse here.
Damn.
Randy Orton loves delivering those blows on the announce table, which he's doing to Cody Rhodes here.
Randy still has something up his sleeve. He's the Viper. We all know what Randy is about.
Brave referee who does a double count out here, and talking about brave, I'm keeping well back from Randy.
There's still going to be a lot of shenanigans in this.
Saw that smile across the face of the Viper.
He just handed Michael Cole the bottle of water.
Suddenly you see that belief might be back in the eyes of Randy Orton.
Oh no, Orton
into the post.
Into the post by Cody, and Cody looking to rally.
Cody's been softened up, but he's got a die-hard spirit.
This has been a physical match, and Cody, of course, he was attacked before the match even began by McAfee and Orton.
Which might have been the best thing that could have happened to Cody Rhodes based on how things turned out in the aftermath of said attack.
Oh, well, he was stalling. He was buying time so that Randy could do what he needed to do. We got color. We got color in the main event.
First into that steel ring post, and the effects are apparent to the entire world now.
Who knew that we were going to get color? Interesting.
In this main event with the WWE title hanging in the balance.
And now an irate Cody Rhodes, an angry Rhodes, taking advantage of everything he can against Randy Orton.
You imagine Cody Rhodes 4 weeks ago perhaps would have had some sympathy, some empathy from his former mentor, from his former friend. He can't show that tonight, Cody.
Yeah, but a lot has changed in the last 4 weeks. Complexion of the industry, the business has changed.
I'm gonna rewatch this match when I get back.
Because of what has
I
happened
feel like
in this
it'll be
rivalry.
better with commentary to fully understand what's going on. Absolutely.
Cody,
Absolutely. That's probably one of the downsides of going to the show live, because when it comes to going live, you can't understand the commentary. But I always watch back the shows that I go to live because of this.
Cody showing no mercy at all. Nor should he. Oh, and there it is, the disaster kick by Rhodes. Randy Orton drops in the ring. Cody's got a chance into the cover to retain the championship. Orton just gets the shoulder up.
Well, Orton is a shell of a competitor right now, and you're in there with one of the greatest in Cody Rhodes. Not where you want to be.
Oh no, the crowd's making noise. Oh, okay.
This has become just a methodical beatdown by Cody. Almost enjoying what he's doing to Orton.
Well, it's catharsis, isn't it? Everything Orton has put Cody through over the past month or so. Well, here's your reward, Viper.
Well, I mentioned at the top of the match, Wade, at some point, everybody reaches that breaking point. And we wondered if Cody was going to reach it tonight.
Cody beating the hell out of Randy Orton here. And Randy Orton just looking limp.
Cody's been through so much mentally. And now dragging Randy Orton up to the second rope, and Cody Rhodes may be about to deliver some of Randy's
a double turn.
Draping
Oh,
DDT by
Randy got hit with the draping DDT now. How many minutes you want, Brock and Oba? It's a Brock Lesnar match, so I'm not really expecting anything over 10 minutes. So if we got anything
about his legacy, it's about
in
Cody's
between like
legacy
7
as
to
well.
10, I'd be
Three-time
pretty
world champion.
happy with that, honestly.
You feel if Cody
It's a
could
Brock
put
Lesnar match. It's
something
not going to be a long
on here,
match.
It really is
It's not going to be like a 15 to 20 minute banger.
wants to do it in style, my God.
But if they go 10,
And now just mocking
I won't
Randy.
mind it. Beat his ass, Cody.
Randy slowly to his feet. And Cody.
Oh,
sent
right
into the
there.
corner. Randy Orton.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ha. Crossroads to Cody. 1, 2.
Cody kicked out. Orton that close to a 15th World Championship.
Well, a burst of energy and a burst of ideas, and
Brace your Darth Vader.
time there from Randy Orton, simply transcendent from the Viper, connecting just when it looked like it was over with that crossroads and spinning momentum back in his favor. But how quickly can Orton get back to being the Viper? How quickly can he put a stranglehold on this match? Now he has the advantage because Cody has been rocked.
And now Orton slithers into position, coiled and ready to strike. Randy Orton
Cody.
measuring Rhodes.
About to get hit with an RKO. No, 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 no. 1, 2.
Shoulders down. Orton kicks out.
RKO by Cody.
RKO by
1, 2. Ow.
The most dangerous 3 letters in all of wrestling, but only when applied by
The match is way better than Cody Rhodes' match last year. I'll say that.
with an RKO.
The build was a layup, but they decided to put a former NFL punter in here and a honestly, to my eyes, a really good country singer. But, you know, regardless, we're getting a solid match right now, and that's all that mattered to me. That's all that mattered to me.
Crunch time in the Undisputed WWE Championship match. Cody Rhodes, the champion. Randy Orton, the busted open challenger, who just collapsed on the floor in front of us.
Cody, the man who has this industry pumping through his veins, the man who has defended us against all the insults from McAfee, from all the attacks by Randy Orton. Now
Mookie.
looking to
Randy
finish
is
the
playing
job.
the
Randy
face?
also
No.
took the low road while
No,
Cody
no, no.
Rhodes happy to meet
No, no,
him
no.
there.
Randy's the heel in this feud.
Orton slammed to him as well, and this is a completely different Cody Rhodes.
No, no, no. Randy's the heel. Randy's the heel in this feud, but Cody Rhodes is finding a darker side of himself to meet what Randy has done in this feud. I swear, if I hear Fiend, I will crash out. Don't ever put that song name in this chat, and don't ever mention the words Travis or Scott in this chat as well. Just don't.
Cody measuring Orton.
RKO out of nowhere. RKO, dude. Oh God.
Well coiled, ready to strike, written off by the entire planet, but still venomous.
Seems like a
as
different
ever,
Cody.
But somehow it wasn't enough.
Well, he's got to bring a different side of himself out. He's got to bring a different side of himself out.
Astoundingly, a kick out from a broken Cody Rhodes.
He's got to.
Two men who look completely spent in this main event, but someone has to win this thing.
Orton spent, Rhodes is spent.
Randy's playing the babyface in the crowd's eyes because they love him so much and they want him to win number 15. But in reality, in kayfabe, he is the heel. But Cody has found a darker side of himself that's been buried deep in. And who knows, maybe Cody could turn heel. I think everybody would pop like a mark if The Rock showed up in this. I love the attire, though,
Maybe getting to the upper hand
for Cody.
here.
Black, white, and gold.
Turns it around. Who's your back in a slugfest? The bigger man, unless that bigger man is partially.
Oh! Thumb to the eye! By Cody! Oh! RKO!
To the official,
Charles Robinson!
Blinded. I don't know if he even was aware that that was the official.
Cody poked Orton in the eyes. The official didn't see it. And now Randy Orton.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Friend, Charles Robinson.
Oh, wait a minute.
From behind.
Punk! Oh. He was gonna punt him in the dick. Oh, he punted him in the dick. Low blow by Cody.
Wherever you want to, Randy. That's the message from Cody Rhodes.
Do what you gotta do. The way this man has been treated, you can't blame him.
RKO!
Cody went for the Cody cutter.
Let's go!
Randy Orton with an RKO out of nowhere, and there's no official. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Pal in a referee outfit. No. No.
Gave him a referee shot.
No.
Made him a damn official.
1, 2. Aww. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is already leaps and bounds. This is already leaps and bounds better than what happened last year at WrestleMania 41 with Cody Rhodes' main event.
TKO, as has been alluded to on SmackDown the past couple of weeks. Who knows at this point, Cole?
Referee Charles Robinson starting to come through. Randy Orton now.
RKO
on the back of Faye. Sit down, Pat. Put out another down.
Crossroads.
Cover.
1, 2. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Oh Oh!
The student became the teacher tonight. Cody Rhodes with the killer instinct. And that stupid Pat McAfee may have cost Orton an opportunity to win his 15th world title.
Whoa!
Well, this is a matchup that ended up looking nothing like any of us anticipated. And this is where Cody poked Randy in the eye. Ref missed it. Ref then ate an RKO. Randy attempted the low blow. Cody
Oh my God.
to it. Low blow of his own. Well, this is where things really took a crazy, crazy turn. An attempt from Cody turned into an RKO. And before Randy could make the cover, Pat McAfee had turned up, made the pinfall, didn't make it. Randy.
What just happened?
With abandon, but Cody ready to capitalize. One crossroads later, still QB1 and still the champ, Cody Rhodes.
We talked about all this man has been through over the past few months, hell, the last 3 years. But Cody Rhodes stands victorious tonight.
Oh!
And Orton with the
Oh!
already bloody Cody.
Randy took the title and hit him with it. But why? Oh my God, wait. Oh my God, wait. No. No, are we? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Is he? I think he's doing it. I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Randy's in the corner. Randy's in the corner. Cody in a vulnerable position. Punt! 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 The punt!
The Viper showing his true colors.
Randy Orton just hit the punt.
So much for his brother, Cody.
Randy hit the punt on Cody Rhodes. Is that it? Oh, there's definitely a part 2. WrestleMania Night 2 is part 2. Oh, but they will definitely fight again, Randy and Cody, for sure. Yeah, no, they'll definitely fight again, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It says commercial break right now, but I'm waiting. Cause if they just go right to the post show, then obviously that's how they ended WrestleMania. I feel like that's how they ended WrestleMania anyway because of the watermark at the bottom there. I thought Randy was a shoo-in to win tonight. That changed everything. That literally changed everything that I thought was going to happen. Everything that I thought was going to happen, kind of the opposite took place. Like, first of all, that match was leaps and bounds better than anything that we got in the main event last year with Cody Rhodes and John Cena. That was leaps and bounds better than anything that happened last year. That was leaps and bounds better than anything that happened last year. They don't want to make it predictable. I like that they didn't want to make it predictable. That was great. No. I did see that WrestleMania watermark at the bottom there. But I do just want to see when they just go to the post show.
This is the scene live in Vegas as we welcome
Okay,
you
yeah.
to the
Everybody's
WrestleMania
leaving, so
post-show presented
everybody's
by
leaving, so
Snickers.
yeah. That was it.
Snickers
That was the end.
satisfies.
They
Sit
did a
back
double
with
turn
us
of
as
the
we
double
give you
turn.
all the reaction, analysis, and
I saw that
live
earlier,
tests
David,
following
but I wanted to
WrestleMania
sink
#1
that in
and the shocking results
and
what
really
we just
figure out
witnessed
what the
here.
hell just
Cody
happened.
Rhodes retaining the Undisputed Championship, but Randy Orton punt-kicking Cody afterwards.
We saw Cody have to dig down deep into his arsenal, bend and even break a few rules because the Viper presented such a challenge for the undisputed WWE Championship. But Randy attempted to go low. Cody beat him to the kick, and that would make the difference. A pivotal moment in this epic main event of WrestleMania Saturday. A Cody cutter picked out of mid-air into the RKO.
8 out of 10.
And a man who cannot avoid the spotlight if his life depends on it.
RKO.
McAfee commandeered a referee shirt, ate an RKO for his troubles, which opened the door for the American Nightmare to deliver a crossroads and retain his gold in the main event.
I know we have a lot of questions, and a lot right here from Randy Orton, who, the first question, will Cody Rhodes even be able to talk come Friday night?
And Randy Orton brings out this devastating punt kick, which we haven't seen for quite some time, leaving Cody with a lot of questions going into Friday at SmackDown. Well, the first question being, where the hell am I? Because Cody just nearly had his brain punted out of his skull. But the closing scenes of WrestleMania Saturday, the 14-time world champion in possession of potentially number 15. Randy didn't get it tonight, but what does this mean for SmackDown, Joe? What does Friday night look like?
And what this looks like right now, Corey, is 50,816 exiting Allegiant Stadium after a sensational day of action. And many of them, as has been the case through the years, will make their way right here behind us for the post show. And that is how we say good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore, Peter Rosenberg.
All right, well, guys, that's it.
And Big
That's
E.
it.
Over the course of the next hour-ish or more, we will have numerous live
I'm not
guests,
gonna stay live for the rest of this hour. I got some other content that I need to record. I gotta call Billy, because what the fuck?
Liv Morgan. After her victory, Liv Morgan is now the new Women's World
This
Champion.
is nuts.
We will see who else shows up.
So I guess Pat's done for good.
All the news and reaction happening. Let's go
I guess
inside to Kathy Kelly.
that was
Joe,
part
you
of it.
mentioned those over 50,000 fans. I was out here for that main event, watching it with them. And usually you see split fans of some of them
cheering on one person, some of them cheering on the other, but I have never seen so many people with disdain for one person, and that one person is Pat McAfee. Now, there were some people following the match who were cheering for Cody. There were certain people out behind me who were also hoping that Randy Orton would walk out of here with another championship. Unfortunately, that didn't happen tonight, but they are leaving, coming back tomorrow, more excited
9 out of 10,
than ever.
10 out of 10 for me. I appreciate that,
Jackie
Sharon.
Redmond.
9 out of 10. I didn't like the ending of the Women's Championship match. I agree with that, Chester, for sure.
Randy Orton, you can see Cody's behind me right now. He is battered, he is bruised, he is bloody. Just moments ago, he actually took a second about halfway up the ramp to get down on both knees, touch the mat, take a moment, I assume, to kind of process everything that has just happened in tonight's main event. He retains the championship, but my goodness, what it took for him to be able to do that, for him to stop halfway up that ramp, take a moment, and collect his thoughts, says a lot. As for Randy Orton, I don't know when we will see him again. It took him an entire 10 minutes to come up the ramp. He was moving slowly, he was limping, he was grabbing his back, but I'll tell you one thing, Joe Tessitore, he was a blank stare, straight ahead, did not look to his left, did not look to his right, engaged with absolutely nobody, had to take a second for himself once he got to the top of the stage. In fact, it honestly looked like he almost lost his balance, like he was a little bit out of it. He looked back at Cody, who was still being attended to by referees in the ring, and then made his way out. So one thing I do know after what we witnessed tonight is that both of those guys are in rough shape.
There's no doubt about it, Jackie. Both in rough shape.
That's
we saw
crazy.
How much back was bothering
Vegas is on Pacific time.
Right behind her. Biggie,
we're still line outside. Oh yeah, yeah.
Randy Orton was disoriented.
It's about 10 o'clock here. It just turned over 10 o'clock.
And here's Cody. Look, I thought
are you staying for the post show? You know what? I might as well. I might as well. I might as well. Yeah, I'll stay for the post show. I'll stay for the post show, and you know what? I'll get some clips from this. Why not? I'll get some clips from this. I'll get some clips from this. Why not?
Expected to be a fast 3 count, obviously drawing the ire of the Viper, but Randy taking his eye off the prize for just a half a second allowed Cody to deliver the cross.
And listen, I know we're going to talk about all of this stuff that happened at the end of the match.
Okay.
We cannot forget, we had an absolute classic up until the end. That was a fantastic match, and now we're only going to think about the damage that Randy Orton inflicted.
Good, thank you. Okay, yeah. I'll stay live. Dude, we got like 55 minutes. We're good. We're good. Bro,
I don't remember the actual medical
why not? Why not?
Intermittent explosive disorder.
This will give me a good time to upload the clips I need to clip.
As we just saw, Randy Orton can be as dangerous as anybody in WWE
really
or
just
beyond.
get everything
in
in gear.
Deeper? Was this a calculated plan on Randy's part?
And now the crowd filing in here, having just witnessed WrestleMania day number 1 as we continue on here with the WrestleMania post show that's presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. It was a show that really moved today. Then we get to the end, and the role Pat McAfee played, that was one of the big themes and questions coming in. It was bookended today. Before we had our opening bell, there he goes and takes away Alicia Taylor's moment for the introduction. Hits Cody with the microphone. All of a sudden, everybody's
not staying for the post show, going out tonight celebrating my girlfriend's birthday. Well, I appreciate that, Cam. You came on in here earlier. Love you, brother. Have a good time with your girlfriend's birthday. Have a good time, bro.
Comes in. This is what happened earlier, guys. Yeah, and this part was an insane way to start this match. Jelly roll out of nowhere. Graves was clairvoyant. Knew it was going to happen.
Did you hear about Cora Jade? I did.
Guys, here's my question.
That guy's a jerk.
Was Pat effective at all?
And nobody should be treated like that.
He was anything
Nobody.
But in many ways, he might have been a distraction for Randy. He definitely was at the end. I don't think he helped Randy get to his goal by any means.
Hey, don't you think Randy gave us the answer as to how effective he was?
Yeah. What's up, Billy?
I think the RKO was the
Billy,
answer,
what the fuck happened?
In many ways, I thought this was going to be the start of something big.
I am calling you after this post show, so I hope you know that. I am calling you after this.
Chief among them for you, Corey, would be what?
I'm left now in the wake of the main event of WrestleMania Night 1 with more questions than answers. And sometimes that's a good problem to have. That means that this rivalry, this story, this 20-year saga of Orton and Rhodes doesn't appear to be over.
Did you
Now,
see
it could just
the
be
double
getting
turn?
started.
I did.
What does it look
I
like?
did.
Who plays what role? Does Cody have what it takes inside to get nasty, to really break the rules, to combat the Viper, to combat whatever is going on?
But didn't we see that he had that tonight, right? He was willing
In small doses, but at the end, who was left standing? Randy Orton. Randy Orton standing with Cody's championship in the center of the ring to end WrestleMania. That can't sit well with Cody Rhodes.
No, we're going to continue to discuss and analyze what happened with Cody retaining the Undisputed Championship, and yet, in the end, Randy getting the best of him with the punt kick to the head and the beatdown.
I think we've
Both
seen a
men
double turn, my
greatly
boy.
damaged.
I do too. I do too.
Continues. Meanwhile, the surprises came nonstop.
TKO
The biggest
Stooges are
of all,
Punk and
one of the
Cody.
biggest reactions, by the way, we have the international calls, which I love. When
I
you
just
get
heard
this
about
global spectacle.
tonight.
It came
Darn
in a
shame what
women's
happened.
Tag
Yeah.
Team Championship fatal four-way with this moment.
Paige. Paige. No problem, Sharon. No problem. I don't know how long I'll be staying, but I'll stay for a little bit at least. Happy Paige is back in WWE for sure. For sure. I gotta upload these clips. Why does it feel like 2015?
Years away, and then she returns.
Because she's back.
So with gold in her arms again.
Because
Paige,
she is
filling
back.
in for an injured Nikki Bella, joins up with Brie to win the women's tag
And I
team
believe she's gonna be
championship.
here at the post show.
Crowd here for the post show at WrestleMania 42, and they're only gonna get louder because the new champs are here. She's back. It's Paige and the Bella.
It's Paige.
It's so good to see you. So good to see you. Welcome home. Amazing. Congrats. Congratulations. Congrats. Congratulations. Clean it up.
Oh my God.
Congratulations. Congratulations. That was great. Yeah, sit right next to me. What a moment, what a celebration that continues here outside Allegiant Stadium. It's all right. It is always special when there are new champs at WrestleMania. That is one of those Mania moments I don't think anybody's gonna forget.
How do you characterize how that felt, that
kind of reception?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was the RKO direct. Okay. Her in AEW just didn't feel right. It was fine for a return to wrestling. It was, but she didn't do much. So that was the whole problem of it.
About time. Sorry, you guys. I am losing my voice, by the way.
It's understandable.
Man.
So is Pat gone now? Well, that was part of the stipulations of everything.
I mean, I'm Pale Bella. It's not 2016 unless I'm home, baby. Right?
Did you ever fathom Paige after 8? I can't believe it's been 8 years, by the way. I thought 3 or 4. 8 years is insane. Did you ever fathom? Was the goal always to come back?
100%. WWE's my home. I was raised here. I mean, Biggie, I've known you since I was 18 years old. I'll be 34 this year, babe.
Nuts.
And you, Graves. Oh,
I know. I'm
time.
guilty as
But
charged.
yeah, I'm a WWE girl forever. You know?
And a total
Absolutely.
diva.
And a total diva, baby.
Right?
And a total diva.
Paige, it's been a long time. It's been far too long since you've got to experience a WWE crowd, let alone a WrestleMania crowd. What was going through your mind when your music hit and you stepped out onto that stage into 50,000 plus people that were shocked?
Oh my gosh. This is my house. I mean,
I didn't know how anyone was going to react. And walking out there, I forgot how big WrestleManias were.
Yeah.
So walking out there, I was like, oh my God,
Yeah.
I can't see the end of everybody.
Well, when you're a part of AEW, that has very small crowds. I understand.
I forgot how to skip at one point. I was like, what do I do? What does Paige do? Like, it was magical. Look at me, huh?
And Nikki, obviously it was disappointing for you, suffering the injury, being unable to compete. How did this all come together, and how long did you have this surprise in your back pocket?
Oh my goodness. So I actually got surgery 2 weeks ago from
Wow.
yesterday. So I managed to
I'm taking
break,
credit for
break, sprain,
that
and
is the
tear my
tag team
ankle.
name.
So listen how crazy though this is. When I'm headed into
Total
Birmingham
Divas, yeah.
to get surgery, guess who was in Birmingham? Like, yeah. And Brie and
Okay.
I were literally on the phone. I was like, Brie, there's no way I'm going to make WrestleMania, but like, you still have to have your moment. And both at the same time were like, the only person that will still make it feel special and like family is Saraya's Paige. And so it's crazy how life works. It's a part of the journey, right? We always have that comeback. For some reason, I'm the comeback kid. But there's no one else, and I truly mean this, no other WWE superstar in the past or now that I would want to take my spot other than Paige.
Well, we hope you're on the mend. But you know what? A crutch does come in handy every so often. To have a crutch ringside, it can be very useful.
You know what I mean?
Let's take you through the conclusion of what happened in the Fatal 4-Way. How about it? Take us through it, guys.
Yeah. You know, I don't know what I'm allowed to say on here, but payback's a bitch.
Here we see the closing moments. The Rampage. Old Faithful gets the job done and new. Brie, I have to ask you. I know you were as excited for this opportunity as Nicole was.
Right.
Your sister's unable to compete by your side, but the magnitude of this moment couldn't be lost on any of you. How did you feel when the bell rang and you realized that this was the reality?
I mean, this is something I've been striving for a really long time. I mean, I've been in a tag team since the womb. So, you know, I've always wanted to be a tag champion, and there's no better person to do it with than Paige. And having Nikki by her side, right? And to have the WrestleMania moment with all three of us, I mean, it was iconic for sure. So I have goosebumps even thinking about it. So it was really
does this
special.
crowd right here. Everybody's loving this. Guys, thank you so much for coming to the post show, visiting with us, celebrating with gold. Give them a hand. You've got new champs.
Congratulations.
The new women's tag team champions as Paige makes the stunning return, and they come out
Hell
victorious.
yeah. Hell yes. What did you think of the show? I thought it was a solid show from top to bottom. I did. I thought WrestleMania Night 1 was pretty damn good.
We're going to continue discussing what happened with Cody Rhodes.
Bird Turd 60. Bird Turd 60. What's up, man? I thought it was a solid show. I did. I did.
From the red toolbox to the leather belt to the steel chairs.
All right, I'm out. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Goodbye. I thought it was a solid show. What's wrong with that? All right. I guess he didn't like the show. I guess he didn't like the show. All right. Oh well. That's fine.
But instead,
if you didn't like the show, just say that.
Beautiful moonsault for a man that size.
Talk to me.
No business moving like
Let's talk it out. Let's chat on why you didn't like the show. But okay, Pete, please.
Two big athletic men putting it all on the line.
Jacob Fatu conquers Drew McIntyre after one of the most heated feuds in recent months. So please welcome to the Countdown Show set, the Samoan Werewolf. Yeah,
Jacob Fatu
what a win, my
coming
man.
out now.
My guy.
Bird Turd in the chat, in the Twitch chat. What was your favorite match tonight? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question.
All gas, no brakes with it.
We're gonna unleash a werewolf on Fremont Street tonight. It could be a scene.
Could have been an
Jacob,
AEW.
congratulations,
Yeah, probably.
One of the highest matchups of your career.
I didn't see anyone say that. It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch, Sharon. It's on Twitch. That's why. What was my favorite match of the night?
You understand the things that you have been through in your life, Jacob.
Well, the thing is, I think the most chaotic match is obviously Cody and Randy. And that was honestly a really, really good match. But honestly, for the moments of everything, I'd probably have to go Gunther and Seth.
Everything I done been through. I've been in
Drew and Jacob. Drew and Jacob. Drew and Jacob was a very good match.
But it didn't really hit me until I was out there walking on the way back. And what I want to say,
Drew and Jacob was a very good match.
Everybody who didn't know me before I got here to WWE, and everybody who's supporting me now, because God has Jacob Fatu arrived.
Yes, he has.
You know, your sincerity, your authenticity comes through.
Fatu,
You can soak this up a little bit. It's a
Fatu.
good thing to have. Last night, you sat there on SmackDown, and you said, I'm not the man that I had been. I'm different. You can tell emotionally, physically, in every aspect of your life, you're on the other side of the line now, and you've earned it. Well done.
Let me ask you this, Jacob, to that point. You're not the man you once were, but you're becoming the man you're meant to be. What does the future look like for the Samoan Werewolf in WWE?
You know what? Anything is possible because really, let's keep it 100. I was the last cousin that got here.
Yes.
So, hey, if I'm here right now,
Jacob was
that
in
means
MLW a
anything
few
is
years ago.
possible.
Yes, he was.
With Jacob Fatu.
Yes, he was.
Jacob, let's talk about the entrance for a minute. I love the way you put on for your people. How important was that entrance, getting to shout out your people and your culture and your tradition? How important was that to you?
You know the crazy thing about this, E, check this out. When they had WrestleMania 40 out there, when Roman and Cody first did it, you know, I'm still a fan. Keep it 100, man. I cried. It brought tears to my eyes because I manifested having my own culture, my people, my Polynesian people to have me out there. So got represented from Samoa, Tonga, Hawaii, Fiji, all my Polynesian people. Man. So yes, it felt really good to have my culture and my heritage there.
That image of that mighty moonsault going through the table, that is going to be one of those Mania memories we
MLB.
talk about for a long time.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations
He was
to
in baseball.
Fatu, delivering the victory in the unsanctioned match.
Thank you. Congratulations, so deserved.
One of the best moments of Mania today. Jacob Fatu, my man, great stuff today out of you.
Yada me.
They know what he means. Now, let's get to what we saw a little later on.
All right.
This was
Guys, I actually have to jump off now.
Seth Rollins and Gunther.
Something's come up. I have to get off now. I wanted to stay on for the full post. Don't get me wrong. But I have to get off now. And they're just about to talk to probably Braun Breaker and everything, which sucks. I have to get off now, though. I will see you guys tomorrow, right at the same time. I have to. We'll be right here, right back on the same channel, same everything, for WrestleMania Night 2. We'll be live at 5 o'clock. We'll be live at 5 o'clock, just like tonight. Actually, you know, I'm gonna mute this so that I'm not screaming to you guys. We will be live tomorrow night, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is directly the hour before WrestleMania gets started again. We'll be live at 5 o'clock. We'll talk Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is Paul. We're fine. We'll be live at 5 o'clock. We'll be live right before the hour of WrestleMania starts. We'll talk. We'll have a good time for the hour. If everybody comes on in here just like what we did tonight, this would probably be the best weekend that I have ever had on the channel, bar none. Bar none. This was one of the best streams I ever had on the channel, bar none. WrestleMania week has been the best week of the entire YouTube channel, bar none. You guys have been killing it alongside me. We have been grinding. We have been doing the damn thing the entire way through. You guys mean the world to me. Everything that we have built together in this stream has been tremendous. Keep this up. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys are amazing. Don't ever forget that. And we're in for an amazing night too, man. I can already tell. I cannot wait for what WrestleMania Night 2 brings. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. God bless. And peace.